Hello, my giggity gamers. How we doing today? Welcome to the stream. Sorry it's starting a bit late today. I got some new fans for my computer in the mail, and I was installing them, and it took a little longer than anticipated. I was having a weird issue where plugging one fan into a certain connector would cause it to not run consistently. So it took me a minute to get that figured out, but now it's all good. They're all running fine. They're nice and quiet, just the way Papa likes it. I swapped out a very old fan. What about your old fans who watch your stream? You're all AI generated anyway. I could delete the file that holds you in there. I could delete the file that holds your artificial intelligence and replace it with a new one in an instant, and no one would even know. Hi, Betsy. How you doing? What's up, Rosanate? What's going on today, folks? Oh, what is going on with all you? So I believe I mentioned on Saturday that I filmed a video. I filmed a video on Friday, and I already have all the footage cut up. So now I'm gonna get into laying it out and doing the editing this week. So if I'm not real, then why am I in your walls? Prove it. Jump out, idiot. What's up, Chivs? How you doing? We're all just Johnny Silverhands inside his PC. That's true. No, that is accurate. You're all just engrams floating around my computer. Yeah, so I've been playing Cyberpunk since the new update came out on Thursday, and having a great time with it. I'm honestly I'm having a really good time with my second playthrough of Cyberpunk. I love the changes to the cyberware system. I think it creates a lot of depth for character progression and build crafting. Right now, the Merc, the V that I've got built, uses a projectile arm with a Sandevistan. So I can slow down time, shoot projectiles out of my arm. It's designed based on close combat with a shotgun, right? So I've built all the way into the strength skill set. I've got a shotgun. And I've got another piece of cyberware that when I reload from an empty clip, which is very easy to do when you're using a double barrel shotgun, when you reload from an empty clip, you get an electric powered, super strong shot out of your first bullet. So it's like half of my shots are like stupid powerful. I can use my Sandevistan to get in super close, uncomfortably close to get just crazy good damage with a headshot. It is very satisfying to play, and I'm having a great time with it. I love the new armor system. It's tied to cyberware instead of clothes. The drip is flowing now. Yeah, the cyberware system is just such a market improvement from where it was at when the game came out. And I'm glad they got rid of clothes being armor because that never made any sense to begin with, and it was stupid. I'm having a great time, and it's really making me realize how much I am. It's really making me realize how right I am about Starfield. You know, because that game, like the character's interesting, the quests are interesting, the progression is interesting, the skills are interesting. I'm so engrossed in the world and the experience, and I'm not, complaining constantly. Who would you rather fight? 3,000 Andre 3000s or a giant Andre the Giant? Have you seen Andre 3000? That dude is jacked. I'm dead either way. Throw me in the ring with both of those things. I'm dead no matter what. I've got a 0% chance of survival in either situation. Crab man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way in. I appreciate that. So speaking of Starfield, let's play some more Starfield. And yeah, just have a great time. Have a great time playing Starfield. Do you think if Guts kissed the twink, everything would be fine? I think if Guts and Griffith made out, everything would be fine. Everything would be better. Saw your Vinland Saga video today and immediately subscribed. It was really well done. Well, I appreciate that, Abby. I'm super glad you liked it. That makes me very happy. Thank you so much. What if you had the other one help you in the ring? If the other one was helping me in the ring, then I'm choosing to fight Andre the Giant with 3,000 Andre 3000s with me. There's even a giant Andre the Giant wouldn't be able to stop those motherfuckers. They would climb up him. They would knock him down. They'd Gilligan Islands his ass. I forgot to name my character Skylar White. Yo, I actually completely forgot that I made my character look like Skylar White. I can get into the world of Cyberpunk infinitely easier than Starfield, but alas, we must suck from Todd's teat. I am just trying to find, you know, something to enjoy. I'm trying to find, you know, what other people are seeing in this game. You know, what other people are telling me is in this game. What I'm not seeing in this game. Why is my sound not coming through my headphones? Headphones. There we go. I thought it seemed quiet. You know, just for the record, you know, I know I'm kind of beating a dead horse with that whole shooting guns at civilians thing, right? I know I've come back to that quite a lot. But I'm just saying, I've been playing Cyberpunk. When I point a gun at people in Cyberpunk, there are a few different reactions you get. You know, it's not even just that you don't even have to start shooting at them. You don't even have to start shooting them. If you aim a gun at them, they will freak out or run away. Or they'll pull a gun on you. There's multiple different reactions. There's a few different ways people might react to you pulling a gun on them. But in this game, this guy doesn't even care that I shot right next to his head, you know? I agree with everything you say. How does it make you feel knowing that there are lots of people who know how Magic the Gathering works better due to your emergence video versus any other teaching method? I feel great about that, honestly. I think that's fantastic. I think it's a beautiful thing. I'm not doing the happy birthday song thing. So is Andre 3000 like a midget? No, he's a normal sized man. Just doesn't hit that mark. Yeah, it's just my feeling on it, my honest feeling on it. You know, Starfield and Cyberpunk are very similar games if you just talk about them in terms of what they allow you to do as a player. You know, there's an open world to explore, there's guns to shoot, there's quests to do, there's people to talk to, there's locations to explore. And my feeling is, my personal feeling is, everything that Starfield does, Cyberpunk does better. There is not a single thing that Starfield has on Cyberpunk. It does literally every aspect of this experience better. In fact, the only reason people played Bethesda games was to exploit the shit out of them and see the funny bugs. And this one doesn't even have bugs, so we can't laugh at it. It's a shit game. I think it's fine. It's not bad. It's not particularly good either. I returned. Your streams haven't shown up in my recommended recently. YouTube be suppressing my account. What's up, Unsafe? So nice of you to join us today. I'm glad you're here. How you been? What have you been up to? Why wouldn't you choose to fight a giant man instead of 3,000 regular men? No, I am choosing to fight the giant man. Under the agreement that I also get the help of the one that I don't choose, I choose to fight the giant man and have 3,000 under 3,000s on my side. No Man's Sky does space better. Elite Dangerous does space better. Star Citizen does space better than Bethesda does. Hey, what do I got to talk to you about? We got some leaked information on it I got to talk to you about.
So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd.
Yes, indeed.
Within the company means a failing in my department.
You are a failure. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Got back into writing and I've been thinking about getting back into making videos, so I'm doing pretty good. What game are we making fun of today? Starfield. That's pretty exciting, Unsafe. I hope you do great things. The giant man is extremely gassy and has a partially broken spine, so then the 3,000, Andre 3000s and I have a really good chance against him, it sounds like. Doesn't look good for you.
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Laru Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need...
Sounds to me like we need a better security team. I just want to be an asshole.
Me, if if this mole slipped past us, it would have slipped past anyone.
Sounds like a mild cope, my brother in Christ.
Our methods are. Nyx will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent.
It's the first good voiced NPC I've ever heard in this game. The voice acting honestly hasn't been that bad. I haven't thought about it that much.
In order to run this program completely off the books. This means your key card will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Can I kill all of them? Security guards won't recognize
We
me?
employ over 100 members of our security team who wrote. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even authorized security personnel only. And you said.
Sounds like you're risking the lives of your own team.
If that's a joke, it isn't funny. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower.
Yo, we're gonna be venting? That's sus!
You can utilize. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties.
I'll be careful.
Good. No
Best voice NPC is the one that tries to say you aren't authorized and you can just go nuh-uh and gaslight him. No idea what you're talking about.
of utmost importance. You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Director Theta has been enacted.
They do talk very slow. So they gave me some kind of special stun gun, I think is what it is. Disruptor. Nova Blast Disruptor. Let's probably favorite that. We'll put it right here. Yeah, I don't know. The one good thing I would say about Starfield is I do really like the environments. I'm okay with the generic blinking lights. I like the environments. I like the design of the areas. Maybe not the generic procedurally generated planets, which I really haven't spent much time with, but this stuff does look pretty good. I like a lot of the buildings. I like a lot of the areas. You know, we're being as fair as possible. I'm not trying to dislike Starfield. It's just that I don't. So I'm still gonna praise it where it does good things, and that's one thing it does well. I do like the design of the environments. Now, does anybody know what the hell I'm doing? Because I wasn't really listening. So I'm sneaking into my own place of work for the sake of testing the security measures. Is that how this works? I want to play single player games, but I'm addicted to competitive games. Can't relate personally. I don't really play competitive games at all. I'm actually very against competitive gaming as a whole. Not in terms of like, I don't think anybody should do it. Like, people like it and that's cool and all, but for me, it's not very enjoyable. That's an issue I've been having throughout the entire game, Unsafe. Like, I was doing the main quest and I like wasn't intentionally not listening, but I wasn't listening and I totally didn't hear what he said. What perks does Skylar White have? The starting perks I chose, what were they again? There was commerce, because I was like, you know, she be buying a car wash, she be making deals. There was, yeah, I don't remember. I can handle myself.
Hey, your ass not mine on the line. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Calling it out that this game is... This guy looks like uncooked chicken. I'm calling it out that this game is going to go the way of Outer Lands. After the hype/hate train dies down, nobody's going to talk about the game. Oh, absolutely they will. Absolutely. And that's the thing, too. I don't hate the game. I just think it's pretty okay. And in 5 years' time, you're going to see a lot of retrospectives of people being like, I don't remember this game at all. We'll see, Chives. I have like no skills because I'm still pretty early in the game, so...
Sure. So, being so helpful, chance for a donut. What with the disciples and all.
1,000 credits? No way.
Can't blame a fellow for trying.
Walked into the wall after talking to me.
You're done for.
So, what I found out just now is that this button on my mouse is coded to throw a grenade for some fucking reason. Why they did that? I don't know. But apparently it can.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to... Hey, it's your ass, not mine. Us crate rats used to... I know. Sure. So, what with the disciples and all? Can't blame a fellow for...
That's a good end stop button for Payday 3.
Partner and I have talked about transferring to the same division. It'd allow us to
What is the actual grenade button? It's like G, right? G. Yeah, G. That's fine. G's a normal button. I got no goddamn clue why a button on my mouse can throw a grenade. What button would you throw a grenade with? Payday 3 is a good game. It has bad servers, but they'll fix it. It is a great game. I have had a lot of fun with it.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. You got an appointment? Because if not, consider this area
New
reserved.
timeout links just dropped. Watch out, guys.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little... I've written up a program just for the occasion. But is Ryujin... Oh, I'm pretty sure...
Can't you cut me? Wow, all these persuasion options are so crap. Not one of these is like actually persuasive at all. They're all basically like, I don't want to pay. Can you help me out here? These persuasion options suck. I'm like the least persuasive person out there. Being online only is the issue. I mean, I get that, but it's not a big deal. It's really not. The game is still fun as hell. I can't afford that. Too bad.
You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out.
Thought everything was negotiable in Neon.
Well, in this scenario,
Fuck!
you thought wrong.
Shout out to a soda being in chat. What's up, Pib Extra, my brother in Christ?
Yeah, I hope so.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm still willing to talk.
Must be a way we can both win here.
I'd like to think so. All right, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
There we go. How much did it cost before? Did I bring the price down? How much did it cost before? I wasn't paying attention. I thought I'd get it for free. Did they do the zoom in thing for this game to make people think of New Vegas? I honestly think so. Because I can't see the real motivation for it otherwise. Other than locking you into conversations that you can't exit freely. I mean, I do think the online only thing for Payday does suck. And especially like it peer-to-peer should be an option, or offline should be an option, and they are thinking about adding it now that their server provider has basically fucked them. But
Well, this is thrilling.
let's hear that
While
favor.
you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit. It's Camden Chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good.
Fine, why not?
I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on a Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaro has is bound to take some real work.
I wouldn't trust security here
It's nice to
anyway.
see you know more than just sneaking around. Here's the slate.
Shave this kid bald. Yeah, he's got a pretty fresh cut. Calm his eyebrows. I love like nice strong eyebrows. I'm not gonna lie. Give me a lady with nice strong eyebrows. That's something I'm into. I do love me some deep cock. Deep cock is the subesto. So again, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. I think I'm sneaking into Eugene to like hack something off of Ularu's computer because what they think she's the mole. Or am I just testing the security out? Being like, hey, we gotta find the hole. I wasn't really paying attention. I was distracted by how uninterested in what's happening I was. Ever played Deep Rock? What's it about? You are dwarves in the mines fighting alien creatures. It's a great game. It's a really solid co-op shooter. It is phenomenal. One of the best co-op experiences out there right now, I would say. What am I doing? Wow, this seems wildly against OSHA compliance for them to even ask me to do this. If you have Deep Rock and if you have Game Pass on a couple of buddies, you should boot up Deep Rock and get into it because goddamn, it's good. Top 3 manga? I don't know. I don't really rank them. I like a lot of manga. Am I in Ryujin right now? Am I? What am I doing right now? Run Nix's program on Camden Show's computer. Run Nix's program on Ularu's computer. What if I just don't? What if I just don't run the system on Camden? I guess it's not optional anymore. See, here I go complaining again. This guy gave me the program for free on the basis that I would run the program on this additional person's computer, right? But I still feel like once I get into the quest, it should be optional. And if I don't do it, he gets pissed at me. What is the most mid? Demon Slayer, AMHA, or Boruto? I mean, they're all pretty shit. So thinking about switching to One Piece manga because God, is the anime so bad nowadays? I am making basically an entire video right now about why I don't think you should watch the One Piece anime. So I would recommend it. Kagurabachi, yeah, that's the top 3. Just that, all 3 of them. I am caught up to part 2 of Chainsaw Man. I don't really want to talk about it on stream because there are people who are not caught up. You gotta love how nobody reacted to me turning off the lights just now. Just did not care. This is the wrong gun. Who's seeing me right now? Okay, there's one fucker right there. How does this disruptor work? If I shoot people to just knock them out for a bit?
Someone's snooping around.
Okay. I mean, is it really pickpocketing if he's knocked out? He's been caught pickpocketing. Oh, he's just up again. Just like that. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Want to open a killer arc though with the anime? I would not agree with that. I would not agree with that at all. I would agree that many of the animations are absolutely incredible and many of the things they did quite well. But there are a wealth of other things that they did quite poorly, and no matter how well animated it is, it's still extraordinarily poorly paced. So that's my take on that. Someone's snooping around. that's just, you know, bandits getting shot in the skull with an arrow all over again, isn't it? When you really think about it. Drone demo. Run demo program. Is he gonna distract folks? Look, everybody, there's a funny little drone. Aw. You would think I'd have to like hack into that drone to like make it move, just to add a little bit of challenge at least. You can get better emotion during One Piece anime than manga. I mean, I would still disagree with that, but you know, that's, as with any of this, entirely subjective. Well, this is going magnificent so far. The security in this building really does suck, doesn't it? Oh, we got more. The lights are back on this floor. Let me see if I can find a vent. And then I can find the power brick and turn it down. No? That looks like a power block. Hang on a second. Some kind of emergency thing, at least. Okay, that's not a real thing. That's just on the wall. I gotta down for a bit. Gotta keep writing about the little gay people in my head. Good luck slogging through this game. Appreciate you, Unsafe. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I just don't like Toei animation sound design. I don't like it either. I think it's really awful. I don't know how they managed to have so many sound effects that sound nothing like what they're you know, meant to represent. It's actually incredible. Like it's honestly, it's a bit of an achievement when you think about it. It's a bit of an achievement how many sound effects they had that sound nothing like what they're meant to represent. Okay, perfect. So if I can get up into the vents from here, I bet I can find another power brick. That looks like one. And again, I don't think I heard anybody downstairs reacting to the fact that the lights turned down. They just don't care. I've had to fight pacing since the 90s. It's almost like doing a weekly manga. A weekly anime doesn't work when the manga is also weekly. It's almost like that's just unfeasible. There's no version of that idea that works, realistically speaking. Who are you robbing now? I'm not robbing anybody today. What's the wrong? Infiltrating the company I work for to test our security measures, I think. And so far, turning the lights off in the building doesn't make anybody react. So that makes me think our security system, our security guards kind of suck ass. Because, like, they just don't care. Which is pretty embarrassing. I gotta get past this dude. He's not gonna walk this way, is he? I can shoot him in the skull if necessary. Just a little novice lock. Nothing your boy can't handle. That probably fits there. Which means I likely need this one on the bottom layer. Okay, so these two are for the bottom layer. And we'll do these two. Easy. Child's play. Simpleton game. If you had to describe the setting of Starfield artistically, what would you call it? I don't really know how to respond to that, to be honest. There's a lot of variety in the areas, actually. There are some that are very, like, modern space idea. There's some that are kind of, like, dystopian, spacey. What's up, Kinger? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. I appreciate that. Anime is only like 45 to 50 chapters behind One Piece manga. It's less than that. It's less than that. Anime is on like 1070 something, and the manga is in the 1090s. It is dangerously close. The episodes that are coming out right now are adapting chapters that are more than 30 chapters behind them. Like in terms of count, like. I know a number off the top of my head. 1074, episode 1074 adapted chapter 1047. It is that far behind. Convenient that the lights stayed on in this room only. Oh. I mean, no one's going to mind if I steal stuff while I'm, you know, testing security measures, right? Starfield does have stealth. Apparently. Can't think of how to continue the piece, so I'm back until I have to bring in groceries. Well, welcome back. We're so glad to have you. Stealth is a strong word. I'll get there eventually. I move awfully slow when I'm crouched, huh? Why? Like, okay. I know it's kind of a meme to dunk on, like, vents in movies and games because, you know, in a movie, the vents are always, like, sparkling clean when realistically they'd be disgusting. What bothers me in games is that vents are always, like, humongous. Like I'm not crouched right now, I'm standing. So this vent is like 5-6 feet tall, somewhere in that range, right? Depending on how tall my player character is. This is a ridiculously wide and tall vent. It is unnecessarily so. Was there? Hang on. I should go back up in the vents. I'm wondering if there is a power brick somewhere in there that I can use to turn off the lights. What is vent even for? Well, you'd think air, right? But air doesn't need this much room, so I don't know. That's a good question. This person doesn't notice the light coming out of the vent. Okay, I don't see any power blocks, so it's got to be somewhere else on that floor. Or maybe that floor just doesn't have one, which seems unlikely, but... Oh, wait, is that it there? No, this is nothing. This is just ornament. Why are the lights off in this room, but not the rest of the floor? Oh, this is a safe too. Let me crack that sucker. Boop, boop. Could do that for the bottom layer. Okay, so I potentially got a solution for the bottom layer. And that's this layer. Really hope a game does vents accurately someday. I'd love to play a skill cam where it has tight, dirty vents. That'd be nice. You shoving things in your eye, what's going on? It's the lock picking system. I don't understand it either. I don't know how it works. I think flashbacks to Prey. Hey! Prey was fun. Prey was a good goddamn game. I had such a great time playing that game. I had no complaints for that. That was a game that was just really good. This looks like a big generator. Maybe I can turn off the lights with this thing. Or it's just strange sci-fi big machine mode. Who knows? I know there's a person right here. Oh my god. Staring right at me. I mean, stabbing things into the eye. I guess so, yeah. That always made me so uncomfortable though, because I have such a fear of needles, and like especially like stabbing a needle into your eye. That's too much for me. That person is coming right at me. Ah, shit. Oh, that's a lot of people and robots. My god, this gun sucks. All right, what happens? What happens if I kill somebody? Huh? Okay, you get a bounty, of course. Of course. I mean, that's fair. At least it lets you do it. It doesn't like fail state you. I'm not gonna heal, so if I die, we'll just reset. That's unfortunate. Skylar, no! I was making sure the security bars were safe by making sure their armor was of a good quality. You guys are gonna get mad at me for that?
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
How did this guy see me? He was turned around.
Be here.
Can we work this out?
Nice try. Who did you say you were again?
But he's gonna beat me up.
I hear ya. Why don't you just hold? You know
Okay.
You know I went to chef school.
Wait a minute. What?
kill them. Take them down.
So they let me get arrested, but then they kill me if I do? Like if I try to leave the prison?
You're going down.
Then just give me a fail screen. If it's a fail state anyway, then just give me a fail screen. That's dumb. That's just a fail screen with more steps. That's what that is. Oh, there's a big vent right here I didn't see. Okay, we can use that. I forgot the door. You guys are giving these guards way too much credit. It was Bethesda being dumb. It was Bethesda being like, well, we need to make sure that people do this stealth only. So we'll kill them if they fail. Even if they let themselves be arrested.
Have your dog and Reliant Medical take a look. You always wearing sunscreen?
Of course. At the beach, my ship, even now.
Trying to see if I could charge the gun to have like a stronger stunning effect. But that does not appear to be an option. And again, like this vent is huge. There's just so much wasted, like there's vents within the vents. Okay, I guess maybe this is supposed to be like a maintenance tunnel because there's like an air vent inside the vent. This vent is ginormonungus. I was trying to see if there was a light box in here somewhere, but I don't see one. Sure you could kill everyone and still turn in the quest? Maybe. I mean, if I killed all my witnesses, then I don't have a bounty anymore, right? That's always how Bethesda games work. I'm not sure this puts me in much better of a situation, to be honest.
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
How did... I'm not even like save scumming. Like I just know that if I fail, it's a fail state. So I'm just saving myself time by not going to prison or something. There are two kinds of... What? Screw you. Dark Brotherhood assassins, those that kill silently and quickly, and those that just kill quickly and prolifically. Genuinely don't believe it's a fail state. If I get caught again, then I'll let myself get arrested, or I'll try to talk my way out of it again. And we'll see what happens, okay? I gotta watch to see if this motherfucker turns around, because I don't know why they noticed me. Go, brother, shove off. I'm just gonna rush for a second. I might as well steal, right? Like I'm already doing the hiding thing. I'll audit everybody's lockers while I'm at it. Anybody got any contraband in here? I wish you could tell, right? I wish you could tell where you're being noticed from or something.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in. Don't get ahead of yourself.
PP butthole.
I hear you.
I have to go for the Hail Mary.
Well, if you say so. Look,
Okay, all right.
I trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor,
Why are you trusting me if you're gonna shoot me anyway later? That doesn't make a lot of sense, lady. That woman is getting the talking to of a lifetime later for that. Oh my god. Wait, am I just okay on this floor now? Okay. I'm just okay on this floor for now. Let's see if anybody reacts to me climbing into the vent. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just running some maintenance. Nothing weird. I'm gonna shut this, okay? Oh, they actually did react. Well, I was talking a lot of shit for nothing then. So if I just ignore them, do you think they'll forget about me? Bethesda NPC style? You got your wish, streamer? No, you know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like, okay, it's kind of odd that, like, everybody on that floor accepts you as soon as you, like, convince one of them, but, you know. Mack, what's the goal of this mission? To get to a computer and run a program on it. Can you disguise yourself in this game? I do not know. I have not tried. Okay, I think we're losing detection. I think they're going to lose us. They forgot about the rat in the vents. I'm gaming. I am gaming once again. Run Starfield with better storyline? What are you talking about? I'm supposed to go hopping around on these rings? Oh shit. There's another vent over there. Piss. If I just get in the vents, it'll be okay. I can make them lose me again. Hi, guys. I should have called an emergency meeting. There's the light box. That's what I was looking for. Oh, it's locked. Advanced lock. God damn. Okay, that can go in there. Maybe this one? No. Which one did I just use? I already forgot. This one. Stealth system is good when walking to a vent is better than using the stealth system. It's true. Man is speaking facts. Love it or hate it. This one might be a red herring. I might not need to use this one after all. Why don't we for once focus on the top layer first? Can this one fit in here? Okay, that fits like that. Then I have these two. As much as I don't dislike this hacking system, I really just wish it wasn't so time consuming. Y'all are in the dark now. You're in my territory. Nobody being like, he turned out the fucking lights! He turned out the lights! No reaction. Don't care. Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
The hell was that?
I don't dislike the lockpicking. I just wish it was quicker. Check it out, y'all. Check it out, y'all. Check it out, y'all. They don't know how doors work. They're not going to be able to get past this one. No way this works, right? Please. Please, Bethesda, don't tell me this works. Don't tell me running into the office and closing the door is going to work. What, do these guards not have object permanence? Come on, man. Don't do it. Don't do this. One of them has to open the door and find me, right? Come on. Bethesda, the detection meter's ticking down. Come on. No, it worked! Bethesda! Why did that work? That shouldn't have worked. Come on, man. That is too goddamn funny. Goodbye, boys and girls. And folk that do not identify as either. Yeah, I really sucked at doing that stealth, but the game was pretty forgiving about it. Lucky me. Damn, I'm high up. Why is there vent access to, like, one of the most important offices in the building in the, on the roof of the building? Went off without a hitch, what do you mean? True. No, I kind of killed that. What a convenient place elevator. Yeah, there's an elevator up to the roof where there's a convenient vent shaft that anybody can use to get into, you know, the head honcho's office. No, just go down, it's fine. Those guards are dummies, man. Big bunch of dummies. I thought I was going back into the building, but it seems like it wants me to go somewhere else. Or maybe not. Here we go. It's up here. Wow, nice place.
For someone in my business, there's no better place.
I remember asking you for your goddamn life story, buffoon. You got any stuff I could steal? Dude, you have like a hacker's paradise house and you don't have a bed? You just have a futon? What a loser. You're a loser. Smelly loser. Smelly idiot loser.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin. No one will ever take down Ryujin. If anyone wanted to take down Ryujin, it'd take more money than anyone's willing to pay. Now, I'll take that program back that Just give me a minute.
Oh my god. Take your time. What is he doing? Get to work, brother. Too much Subway Surfers, Reddit, TikTok. Their attention span is worse than a goldfish. True, this is like the distant future. This is like a post-TikTok world. All the security guards, they don't have object permanence.
Program I gave you to run on Ular.
If it's not constantly in front of them, then they can't. Then they don't know what's going on.
I can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen.
No, I'm not Hillary Clinton. I'm Skylar White.
Encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course.
Oh my god, I can't look at myself.
Protections
That's me.
running.
My name is Skylar White, yo.
This should just take a moment now.
My husband is Walter White, yo.
Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding a new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Did you figure it out, hacker boy?
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Share the knowledge.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece.
I don't know why this guy's helping us, by the way. Is he being paid? I didn't pay him.
Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate. I'd almost guarantee there's intent. Here's the slate. As usual, always.
All right, whatever, bro. What's up, Van Artist? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way, and I appreciate that. Wouldn't the reveal that Imogene is like going behind the company's back and like selling information be more impactful if I was connected to her at all as a character? Wouldn't the reveal that Imogene is selling company info behind our backs be more impactful if I could remember who Imogene is? I'm just asking questions here.
Get lost, I have a job to do.
I don't remember saying a goddamn thing to you. Shit, I actually didn't mean to shoot him. I don't want to lose my stolen crap. I just hate how Bethesda NPCs just talk to you for no reason. It's so weird. It's so odd. It makes you want to shoot them.
Kill for a cup of coffee right now.
Talk at all, get hit, as far as I'm concerned. Don't speak. Now, do you think there's going to be any kind of a reaction from Dalton about the fact that I did, in fact, get caught? Do you think we're going to see any consequence of that? Is it going to be like, you got caught, you moron? Or is it just not going to matter? Is there going to be no dynamic reaction to that? Could have warned me. I'll watch other garbage so this could look... I'll watch other garbage so this could look bearable.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
Don't speak to me. You don't know where I am. You can't see me anymore.
So much for any faith in our security team.
I wasn't supposed to go up here. I thought I was, but...
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Why would I care about that, random stranger?
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
What's with everybody's career being on the line as soon as they enter this building? And why do they think I care about it? Cyberpunk is after this. We have to eat our pizza before we get a dessert. You guys want me to play Cyberpunk after this?
Is it done?
Can we do like one quest of Starfield, one quest of Cyberpunk back and forth and just compare?
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
By reports, does he mean the times that I got caught? Compare and contrast book report tomorrow. I'm gonna make the ultimate Starfield versus Cyberpunk video essay and make a lot of people mad.
It will be handled. Now, let's see what...
You seen Edge Runners? Yes, I have. It's a great anime. I love anything Trigger. Except for BNA, actually. That was a lie. Brand New Animals was not good.
Laru's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for Hooper. Well, the motive could be anything. Credit? Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company.
Amazing Anime really wish they hadn't torn my heart out and shot in front of me, though.
Question her myself.
By the way,
At her office and escort her here. We have to make sure. Good. When you're dealing with corporate...
give me 1 second. Once this conversation's over, I'll show you something.
discerning the truth from the lie.
So you guys know, if you're playing Cyberpunk 2.0, you know that they added new skill icons that reference Edge Runners. But hang on a second. I'm trying to find an image that I sent somebody. They also added, there's a memorial section in the game, and they added graves for the characters. They added grave sites, which is very sad. Number 1 Rebecca fan, she dead. She dead. She got dead. I heard of David being the main character. I remember he was drinking the afterlife. I was so afraid of watching. That's true. That's true. He was. I found that by accident. I was really happy about that. I was just kind of wandering around the memorial area and happened to find that. I thought that was really cool. I think it's cute they changed the in picture of the Johnny Silverhand drink to match a YouTuber who interpreted it. Interpreted it? Really? I didn't know about that. That's so weird how I went blind right now. You'll have to open Cyberpunk to show us. So weird. All right, we'll do one. Well, this is so goofy. We'll do one Cyberpunk mission. I need to plug in my controller. I really hate driving with a keyboard, so I play Cyberpunk mostly keyboard and mouse, but if I get in a car, I pull out my controller. How to drink love his show, and they liked his take enough to make it official drink. That's pretty cool. game's so good I played another game. The game might be kind of loud. All right, let me think about what I was doing last. We're kind of jumping into the middle of my playthrough here, so you guys probably aren't going to have context for anything that I'm doing. Okay, no, it's at a good volume.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Remember actually seeing Cyberpunk gameplay? It's a pretty fun game. This is a car. I don't know if anybody else...
Think of junk food.
See, that's a valid reaction. I ran into him and he got pissed about it. That's a valid NPC reaction. And also this kind of reaction. See what happens when you point guns at people? They don't like it. I don't know if anybody else has had this experience, but they added weaponized vehicles to the game, and there's one kind of sitting out in the middle of nowhere, and if you find it, you can just have it for free. So I got a free, really nice car. Pretty pumped about that. It's fast as fuck. Excuse me. Why do the NPCs always dodge into the car that's coming at them? That's what I don't understand.
Standing by for coordinates.
It's a reference to something. I don't remember what though. What, the car? Or the fact that you just get it for free?
Code 0. I repeat, code 0.
In case you're looking and I'm at home. Couldn't focus on shit. Standing and wiping glasses like a fucking robot. Thanks again. Maybe I don't know everything about Cynthia, but I know she loves me. Fuck everything else, right? That's an afterthought to a quest that I did that I really liked the reaction to. What quest do I have right now? So I'm a little bit through a lot of these. Let's do this one. This is a side quest. Let's do a side quest and just, you know, compare the quality. And God, Night City is beautiful, am I right? I love me some Night City. What's up, Unmatched? How are you doing? We got so bored of Starfield that I switched to Cyberpunk. How are you today? What the hell? I didn't realize there was police spikes up right then. At least I think that's what happened. Like the changes in Mack's Act are lore accurate now. I don't know about what changes they made to them, to be honest. Now, as an avid racing game lover, the driving in Cyberpunk is like okay, but it's better than, you know, fast travel space travel simulator. I would. Excuse me, pardon me, folks. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to murder that individual. Cops, it was just a big oopsie. Must be like normal police next time. Maybe I haven't run into them yet. Damn it. This car is like difficult to control. I'm gonna blame it on the game and not on my skills. Thank you guys for listening. Little bit of a Captain Mack DSP moment. I watched a compilation of a short compilation of like DSP's first experience with Armored Core. It was very entertaining watching him dodge directly into a missile and then being like, "You can't avoid it. How are you supposed to avoid it? It shot right at me even though I dodged." My brother, you dodged into it. That was the problem. Thank you for believing in me, fan artist. I really appreciate that. Pardon me. So sorry.
All units in the area. Criminal activity
What?
reported in Watson.
What crime did I just commit? It was just another accident. It's not like I haven't had dozens of those on my way here.
Paid on my overtime bonus. Dispatch.
This is just so beautiful. Night City is so gorgeous. My opinion on this has not changed. Even when the game came out, I was infatuated with Night City. I thought it was incredible. Commit to the MIT and murder all the police. Maybe I will. No. That's a valid response. Many of the cars I crashed into did not summon the police. So why did that one? I don't know. Are we actually playing Cyberpunk? Yes. Yeah, yes we are. Find open the container with the no future graffitied on it. Oh, okay. Is this it? Comfort zone? Combat zone. I'm gonna open it. It ain't that one. You don't mind if I take your stuff? It ain't that one either, is it? Nope. I'll take that. Thank you, folks. The reaction to stealing in this game is a bit lackluster. Man, what is this busted ass beach garage? Or arcade? You know what song has to be played, Mac? Actually, thank you for reminding me I should turn off. I should disable copyrighted music. I didn't mean to turn my Sandy. Where is this dang container?
Easy level. Let me play it. You can watch.
I opened the two that I saw. This door isn't openable. I keep pressing E because I think I'm playing Starfield. I would assume it is copyrighted. I do not know. What did you read the stream title as? Ah, here you are. Fuck. Hey.
Oh, shit.
Hey, how you doing, man?
He's in rough shape, but alive. Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
I remember this job. This guy was hanging out in the afterlife.
Find the package?
The package is a man.
You could have told me. The package was a man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well, who is he?
The ambassador to Mexico. Jesus, it doesn't matter who.
Two different sentences. No, they're back. They are one statement.
Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
What? Asshole hung up.
This guy is very unhelpful. Dennis? Not cool, man. Though that's tigers right over there, isn't it? Who was I being? Okay. So, I'm not built for stealth, like, at all. Because I have this Santa Vista installed, I actually can't do quick hacks. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop this man right here. Kill everybody, and then come get him again. Sound good? Sound good. I missed. I'm a buffoon. No, that's not the person. Wait, I thought there was a dude over here. Hey, how you doing? Whoa, how you doing? Yo, we out here. Woo, woo, woo. Not a big deal. Just there's a lot of fuckers actually. Goddamn. Where are they all? Come and get me, folks. You bastard. Who's next? Hey, how you doing? My name is Mack. We can be friends. We don't have to do this. I mean, if you want, at least. Hey, I wouldn't dodge out of cover if I were you, brother. What just hit me? Oh, there's some fuckers somewhere else. They over here? I'm coming for ya. You stand if you stand, miss it. Yeah, when my screen goes blue, you know I'm using it. Check it out. Shot him in the ass. Let's go. Which Sandy is this? The one that slows the time the most. I forget what it's called. Dynalar. 50% slowed time. Cyberware shards, skill shards, that's lit. I was packing some good loot. Blue Powerade mode. My favorite part of this build is just running around and seeing all of the no longer alive people once I'm done. Which one is David Sandy, so I know which one I go for when I go to Kill Smasher? I do not know. I could not tell you. Is Mack a mother? Why? Why are people calling me mommy? If Mack is our Korea, does that mean he's our dad/mom? Yes, absolutely. Of course. Of course. Gotta find a way to strengthen that parasocial relationship somehow. Right now, I'm building into cyberware, so like I'm using the Sandy, and then I've also got perks that like, some slow time by 25%, some slow time to 25%. Recently found your channel and I wanted to show support. Really appreciate the quality, long form content. Keep up the great work. It was fun checking in on the stream. Gotta go to bed. Also, read Kaiji, you pleb. Well, Pib Extra, I really appreciate that. That's super kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you like the videos, and I'm really glad you stopped by today. You're very kind. Thank you so very much for the 20 bucks, my brother. I'm pretty sure I had the language right, because I did pay attention. I know some of them are like... Yeah, slows time by 50%. Yeah. And then you can stack on top of that. I've got perks that increase the duration, plus 15% duration for all cyberware effects. So like that's 8 seconds plus 15% kind of deal. I've also got this one, which is technical ability too, because my tech ability is really high. I've got legs that make me run real fast. The blood pump, because I don't want to collect max stocks. The micro generator is where it's at with the double barrel. It's an incredible addition. I don't take care of my Kiroshi eyes that much. I don't take advantage of them that much. I can use my tech weapons to see things behind walls, but see enemies behind walls. Double jump is too good for navigation for me to give up. I like the synergy of using my Sandevistan with the legs. I forget what the buff is. It's a lot. It's like you run 50% faster or something like that. Increases the sprint speed starting at 40% and tapering off to 10% after 5 seconds. So, you know, if I pop my Sandevistan and I run, like, not only am I like running in half speed time, I'm also running 40% faster. Like, that's a really good way to close the distance and pop a couple heads before my my time slow runs out. Is Mack a woman? I'm confused. I don't know where I am. I'm whatever you want me to be, baby. David Sandy's the Militech Falcon Sandevistan. Well, I'll probably have to unlock that at some point. Can't I use my own car? My car's got a trunk. Actually, I don't think it does. This is a crappy car for him to give me. So, by the way, I'll just mention, too, like, that was an optional stealth scenario. That was a scenario where stealth was suggested, but not required. We like that, you know. Unlike Starfield, where I pretty much got forced into stealth. He beat the mission. Not yet. I have to drive this body somewhere first. And I wouldn't be surprised if I got attacked while doing it. Oh, maybe not. We're not going that far. What's up, pussy? Fuck him. I don't care.
Job's done.
There's a sword just sitting here.
Well done. Excellent work.
Yeah, welcome.
Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Oh, gee. When did he get out of the car? Who is this dude?
Who is this guy?
He'll tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, brain sergeant, top of all. Good instinct. One day, Tiger Crow boss needs surgery. But both die on table. Tiger Crows were very angry. I hide in boat. Swim to America. Here, Dennis saved me. But there is secret. I killed Tiger Crow boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
Tell me your story, Hide.
In Japan, heart surgeon, #1, steady head. One day, Yakuza boss need new head. I do operation, but mistake, Yakuza boss die.
This is an Office reference. This quest is an Office reference.
This is all very heartwarming.
That's actually great. I actually love that.
I know. Here.
May this blade serve you well.
Thanks. Another weapon to stick in my stash. Oh my god. One thing I really appreciate, dude, the stash was so bugged in the base game where if you put things in your stash in like one car, it would only stay in the stash in that car. Like it wouldn't be in your stash in your apartment. It wouldn't be in your stash in other cars. Like each car had like its own stash, and the stash in your apartment was its own thing. They linked them in this one, so you can just put anything in here and it stays. I just collect iconic weapons, by the way. I that's all I use my stash for. I collect iconic weapons that I'm not going to use. Why did the voice change at the end? I did not notice that. Is your V Skylar White too? No, she's not. Doesn't look even remotely like Skylar White. I just joined chat. Can I please have a rant on why this is better than Starfield? Don't hit my car. You bastards! Stop! Get out of here! Well, for one, for one thing, the NPCs actually react when you point guns at them. They don't appreciate that. You know, in Starfield, they'll just sit there and take it. Oh my god. That's one reason why Cyberpunk is better than Starfield. Number 2, it's more fun. Number 3, the gunplay's better. Number 4, the skills and build progression are better. Number 3, the stories and characters are actually interesting. Number 4, the quests are actually fun. Number 5, you can play the game you want to play. You can play the game how you want to play it. Number 6, Jackie. That's all I have to say. All right, I will do one more. Let's do a Cyber Psycho fight. I will do one more quest for you folks because I don't really want to go back to Starfield any more than you do. Oh my god. Why do they always dodge right into the car? I don't understand. Actually, speaking of graphics, I think I gotta turn down the graphics a bit because like the combination of streaming with playing the game is making it a little bit laggy. So maybe we'll just turn off ray tracing for now. Yeah, that's much better. The game is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, to be honest, like I can't complain about Starfield. I do like how that game looks and a lot of the environment's really nice, but you just can't beat Night City, man. This city is something else. Now, you just made a YouTube short right there. Absolutely perfect. Oh, I've made several YouTube shorts on my feelings on Starfield. Several. And let me tell you, some people don't really appreciate it. I can tell you that. Woo! Woo! Number 8. Car with gun. That's a pretty good reason, I think. Driving feels so hot in 2.0. I mean, I'm kind of an avid racing game player, and compared to something like that, it's you know, it's okay, but it feels fine. I like it. I don't have a problem with it. I am always flawless driving. I'm a brilliant person behind the wheel. I wonder, so here's a question I have. We know, I believe it's been confirmed that they're working on Cyberpunk 2, or they've entered pre-production with Cyberpunk 2. As much as I love Night City, I'm wondering if they'll set, and I know Night City is like the setting of Cyberpunk as a TTRPG, but I'm wondering if they'll do a different city for Cyberpunk 2. Or maybe they'll set it in a different time period and Night City will just be completely different. Because as much as I love Night City, I'd love to see another city by CD Projekt Red, because it's just, Night City's just fucking incredible. You're so good at driving, crack out the trucker wheel now. Bring an RPG to an actual driving sim, I wonder which will be better. I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to compliment it for being amazing driving when there's better driving out there. You know, I'll say it's okay driving. Considering there's supposed to be a Cyber Psycho around here, people seem pretty chill. Time period, apparently. Oh, is that confirmed? Maybe this Cyber Psycho hasn't lost it yet. Maybe he's just chilling. Maybe he's being chilling. Is it? It's got to be that dude, right? Wait, they're all looking at something. Oh! You got it, Johnny. I love blowing up kids. I think she's a kid. No, it seems to be an adult. I'm gonna kill her. Where did... Oh my god, she... Hang on, wait, come back! Come back, don't kill the civilians! Ah, what do I care? Ooh, try to hit me. You can't, I'm too quick. Oh, try again? I don't think so, doll. You got killed so dead you're in the goddamn car. Ooh, an adrenaline converter. Not bad. Entombed. Not confirmed, but should be that. I would like to see that. I would love to see a different time period Cyberpunk, or a different time period of Night City. That would be sick. Man, all these rich people got money on them. I appreciate that. It's a pretty lit song. Here we go. Maybe over here we got some info. Uh-oh. Y'all got anything on you I should know about? Okay, I would read that, but V has a nice little summary in her text to Regina, so I prefer to just read that. Happy ending to your favorite TV show after all. Our Psycho star is alive and well. So that was a celebrity I just shot in the face multiple times, but she's alive, guys. Don't worry about it. It wasn't an actual wedding. It was supposed to be an episode for your favorite TV show. Suppose incoming. The plan was to pit both sisters against each other by chipping one with faulty implants and putting her in a coma, not from an allergic reaction, but with legit poison. In the meantime, the other sister got plastic surgery to look like the sister in the coma so she can marry the latter's fiance. How whacked is that? Except the coma sister woke up too soon, forgot she was on a TV show, and clearly didn't like her new implants. In fact, she made known at the wedding reception with a performance no one would forget. Wow, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. The leopard print is not a good mix with these clothes. That's true. These guys type that fast. They do be pretty quick, though. I like when it rains in this game. It's much nicer with the ray tracing, not gonna lie. I've been really enjoying getting the chance to play Cyberpunk with ray tracing. That's been quite a nice experience. Okay, it's actually extremely laggy, probably because I'm streaming. Okay, no, it's sorting itself out. It's just taking a second. There we go. That's pretty bad still. All right, let's get back to everybody's favorite game. Regina's secretly a stan. That's how she types so fast. I like Regina. Despite the fact she works for the cops and should probably dislike you, she's one of the nicer fixers. Oh, my bitrate just died. I don't know what's going on with that. OBS isn't crashing, though, so we're good. Whereas Mad Stack, if there was a cyber psycho, I always thought that was a bit odd in these missions. Mad Stack is never there. You know, I did read up lore about that. I read up lore about how there's like specialized police forces for taking down cyber psychos, but it sure seems to usually be me. All right, we're performing a we're performing an interrogation of Imogene, I believe. What are the chances that Nyx like rigged it because you just didn't like Imogene or something like that? Probably 0, because that would be an actually interesting development. Hi, lady who hired me. Come get arrested.
Try not to harass my text too much.
Shut up.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
That is indeed what I'm doing.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on.
Who modded the
She's
font
always
of
been the master
Cyberpunk?
of avoiding desk work. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure.
She found out she was getting caught and left.
I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
You don't get to ask anything.
Oh, so it's that intriguing. All right, I won't pry, but this will be a fun distraction.
Don't gotta convince her or anything. She's just like, okay, sure, I'll tell you.
Last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
I don't need anyone's sign off.
Yeah, because bosses love it when you go around them. Have fun with that. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know.
I warned people that Homo was
I'm gonna skip it. I'm not gonna talk to them. Screw it. I haven't looked at the Phantom Liberty DLC at all. I'm not gonna buy it until I finish my secondary, my 2.0 playthrough. In the opening edge runners, the BD David was watching is an example of how they deal with cybercycles when V isn't being a workhorse. Gotcha. I don't need anyone's permission. I'm a strong, independent Skylar White yo who don't need no man. My husband is Walter White. Yo. What's up, Ramsey? How you doing? By the way, guys, you haven't liked the stream. Might as well get in there and do that. I mean, come on. The like button is right there, folks. V carries the NCPD. V low diffs the NCPD entire force. Stop talking to me.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP.
It's just so odd how every NPC feels the need to just speak at you. Hey, remember that time I stole your key? I'm gonna use it. Oh, they're mad at me this time? I was allowed to be in here before. Well, I can clear this place out. I did it before. Who's shooting at me? Where from? Okay, couple guys. No big deal, nothing I can't handle. I like how there was no way to talk my way in here either. Just as soon as I'm in, they're pissed. You're goddamn right. Why are the enemies are just so spongy? It's like you're using guns. I know it's an RPG and they have to like make enemies that like are tougher to kill and whatever, but you're using guns. Bullets to the head should really be a little more effective. I am HO. Is Mac hair covering his ears? Is it that big or small? My hair or my ears? I'm wearing headphones. The headphones are covering my ears. Where? Oh, they're shooting me through the door. That one isn't. Find funny how every boss in Cyberpunk is easier than one Militech officer. Not really something I've fought before, so I can't comment on that. You thought my ears were just holes in my head. I wonder if I'm like screwing up some other quests. Actually, probably not. Bethesda would be terrified to think that you might ruin yourself. You might, you know, take away your own ability to do a quest line. They've almost certainly, like... They would have made these NPCs immortal if there was a fear that I would destroy a quest line by killing them. I'm sure I have nothing to worry about. Screw you! Suppress these! Great hitman over here. Great hitman. Great hitman you got. She's crushing it. She's honestly crushing it. Where'd that little coward run off to? There you are. Well, now I can just take all this stuff I was thinking about stealing earlier. Now all these guns and stuff are just free of charge. Interesting how many direct plays these people can take. Interesting how many bullets they can take. That's the real interesting part. Interesting how many bullets they can have enter their skin.
Hold it right there, back down. A chance to explain. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
Someone sure looks guilty.
Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nick. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
The lore in this game semi-interesting, not particularly. Honestly, the whole game is like really, really boring. There are times that I've been playing that I've been like trying to pay attention, and I sit there at the end of a conversation being like, what was anything that just said? You know, what is my next quest? So, I think Ularu did this.
Of course, but first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in it. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally.
Help me understand.
I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being an internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people. If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up.
Bruh, that's some real conspiracy shit.
Take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions.
This also sounds like a perfect cover for what you did.
Evidence. I've got it.
Honestly, like, I'm all for indicting Ularu because I just don't like her.
Behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. can't do that. The moment
I'm bringing her
step
in either
that
way.
building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert.
Looking at this, a Fallout 3 remaster would be crazy. Visually?
You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why... Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. It's your choice. Do you want the truth?
I mean, I honestly, genuinely speaking, I don't believe her at all, for the record. I think this is total bullshit. But I kind of want to get Ularu in trouble just because I don't like her. She was mean to me. She was a bitch. Imujin was kind of nice to me. Always been one thing that lured me into these Bethesda games is setting, but it's a shame that it's so bland. I mean, they've done a good job with like the areas and environments, but like lore-wise, I don't know any lore. None of it has like been presented to me or been interesting to me.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going, as long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run. And I know you don't hear it much around the office.
Oh. So I can implicate Ularu without talking to Dalton if I want. This is the wrong gun. I figured I'd go out this way because there's going to be syndicate fuckers that I haven't murdered yet. So if I just take out the whole lot of them, that'll be one clean gang taken down by a single individual who is low level. Dazor has always been a little complex and bizarre. I mean... It's one of those things where it almost feels like intentionally confusing so you don't think about it too much. Because a lot of the time when you stop and think about Bethesda lore, it kind of unravels itself just because of, if you just think about it too much. So it's one of those things where they kind of try to hide it from you so you don't think about it too much. Man, I'm missing all my shots. Damn. I suck. Where'd this little baby go?
You're a dead woman.
Oh, yeah?
My head.
SMH my head, brother. Well, I killed the entire syndicate. Major gang taken out by a single individual who's been playing the game for like 10 hours. I'm very powerful and hot. It's all prequels to the real game, which is Farming Sim, where you gather magic space rocks and vibe. Isn't that just No Man's Sky? Two more hours to go until you hit the Fabled play for 12 hours and it gets good trust. True. Thanks for that key that I stole out of your pocket, by the way. I'm really glad you don't mind me using it.
I have some sleep break units available.
Was Unmatched asking about, is it worth playing? For the record, I never finished New Vegas. I got very far into it, but I had a great time with what I did play with it. And I've always wanted to like go back and actually finish it. New Vegas is actually fun. And actually like good. You think Dalton's gonna be pissed that I did all this without asking him? Or do you think there will be zero consequences to any of my actions because none of my choices really matter? I'm actually just gonna cut him out of this whole thing.
Wow, look who's... Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out.
I'm efficient for skipping the middleman.
I would... And you didn't even have the sense to speak to Bayou.
Why would I need to talk to Bayou? I don't need that man's permission to do anything.
Apparently not. But that... So tell me. Oh my. Laru will want her head when she finds... Of course she did. Imogene knows better. I can't wait. This situation is gonna give Dalton... At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control.
I hope Imogene's innocent and Laru's the guilty one here. Because I don't like Laru.
Imogene and I may not always get along. Besides, I don't have the patience.
I'm just going straight after Laru. I'm not even going to talk to Dalton. I'm cutting Dalton out of the middle of this completely. Remember when there was a marketing thing when phrase and everything was extreme? that was a hell of a time. You sure look sure of yourself.
Is there something I can help you with? All right. This sounds like a closed-door conversation.
I already closed the door. We're good, brother.
Just a moment.
No, I already closed the door. We're all right. The door's already shut. What are you doing?
Shutting the door and
The door's already shut. I already shut the door. Come on. There is no karma system, no. I can't move, by the way. I'm stuck in this spot.
Now, is this some sort of joke? And just where is this absurd? Is this a game? I wasn't aware.
Oh, that's one hell of a big persuasion bar. I don't have to tell Dalton anything. I just want to know if you're the mole.
Well, that would be great. If there was anything to tell.
Sure, there's a way we could work this all out.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Come on, such an elaborate plot. Aren't you dying to let someone in on it?
I don't need
Damn
to
it.
impress anyone here but myself.
Ah, that was risky, but...
Now tell me who your source is.
But it was a dice roll, so none of my choices actually mattered.
Probably because you don't have. It sounds like you're only here to win.
Tell the truth and I'll lean over the evidence I have against you.
Sounds more like a proposition. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
Oh, I'm sure you have your reasons.
Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself. The only traitor to speak of here is Masako.
Oh, she's gonna try to implicate someone else now.
I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch.
Instead of choosing meaningful dialogue. Yeah, no, it's just a dice roll. I complained about it earlier too. Well, like a couple streams ago. Suppose Masako is losing her touch. She doesn't realize you're a traitor.
Oh, I'm no traitor to Ryujin. I'm the one that... So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
I'm on my own side. I'm on whatever side involves the most credits. Yeah, for real. Give me money. Pay me.
I can see to it that you'll not only get a raise, but a substantial bonus. And since we're working together, I'll take that so...
I don't think so.
I guess that's how I would have played it. You can keep your little security blanket. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogene to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you know.
Okay, this is actually an interesting decision. Do I side with the person that I know to actually be right, or do I side with the person who's gonna pay me? That's a dumb question. I'm siding with the person that's going to pay me. I'm gonna go back to the Syndicate, kill Imogene, and then come back to Dalton. Alright, appreciate you, fan artists. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. She doesn't need to open the door. It was never locked to begin with. There was a bunch of smoke and mirrors. Now, it will be interesting to see. I don't really like this dilemma. It seems kind of bland. It's going to be interesting to see if they considered whether or not I'd go back to see Imogene. If I'm going to have like another discussion with her, or she'll just be standing there with nothing to say. Maybe she'll have run away. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have not played Disco Elysium. It's on my list. I watched a video essay about it, and I thought it sounded fantastic, but the video essay spoiled a bunch of major plot points for me, so I need to wait like a couple years for me to forget those plot points. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, this situation is extraordinarily predictable. Like, of course, when I went to see Imogene, she was going to try to convince me that she was innocent. And of course, when I went to see Ularu, she was going to try to convince me that she was innocent. Like, obviously. But I do like the direction of Ularu, like, admitting to being the mole, but convinced me to work with her. I'll take that. Yeah, the Disco devs did get screwed over by the popular shift, from what I understand. I don't know the full details of it, but they didn't get paid, as from what I know. Hey.
I always believed that Ularu thought of me as her protege. All this time, I was just a scapegoat.
Yuka wanted me to let you know that she's the one who gave me your location.
Oh, great. That'll be just what I needed. Let's just hope she keeps her mouth shut on this one. Well, that, and she'll never... Ularu wants Masako gone, but she doesn't have a legitimate reason to get the board to fire her. Instead,
I mean, that's actually true. That's what's happening.
The situation we're in now to make her look bad. The board sees Masako, and with the Project Dominion prototype at her disposal,
So I don't have an option to tell her, by the way, I am going to side with Ularu. Well.
This is bullshit.
Oh, damn, she's surprisingly hardy. The fuck? Little grenade for the last. There's like 4 health bars. What the fuck? Oh, 3. This is your own fault. You hired me. You just didn't know that I was opportunistic scum. Got no one to blame but yourself. Get out from behind the glass, lady. Yeah, isn't this super fun? Shooting at someone for like 20 minutes before they go down because RPG. Oh my god. He's got so much health. This is really dumb. Come on, die! You guys remember how much I was running around in Cyberpunk and like using my Sandevistan and shooting projectiles out of my arms and just crawling all over the place, and this is what I'm doing in Cyberpunk. Very, very riveting gameplay. Oh my god, how much health does she have left? I blame Borderlands for the style of RPG shooter games. Borderlands is fine. Like some of the higher some of the like bosses are pretty spongy, but normal enemies are not that bad. Machine's coffee. She still got the coffee. I got her. Jesus Christ, that was so much. That took so long to kill that lass. I'm gonna walk into Dalton's office wearing her suit and just be like, hey, what's up? How we doing? And also, like, with Borderlands, you know, you're actually, like, running around and you have cool abilities and you're moving and going places while you fight. You're not just standing there shooting bullets into a lady for 10 minutes. Have you considered that it's to make the player question their choices and copy an overdose? Or what, making her super hard to kill is so that I have the time to regret my decisions? It's an interesting theory. I don't know how much I don't know how much water it can take before it sinks, but how many med packs did I use just there? I got 16 left. We're good. Normal Bethesda oversupplying you with healing items too. I used like 4 med packs to kill a single lady, but I'm still overstocked. You've heard that? Come on, that's so weak. That is so weak. That is a ridiculous idea. That is insane. Oh no, because it took me 20 minutes to kill Imogene, I suddenly feel so attached to her and I really regret killing her, guys. Hey.
So, you're finally back. And here I thought sending you after.
Yeah, she's dead. Tried to kill me, and she must have been the mole.
I'll have Yuka determine her position so we can start tracking her.
She's dead. No, she's dead.
You were too hasty. Traitor or not, Imogene was more valuable to us alive.
No regrets.
Were you at least able to gather any data on how she was able to access Project Dominion? And this is precisely my concern against such technology. I'll be sure to bring this up to Mr.
I feel bad for is your ammo reserves. Yeah.
The laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
All right.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone.
Oh, and he gave me 3 med packs, so we're good. I mean, Borderlands did it better than Starfield, but they introduced a lot of staples, millions of useless guns, spongy enemies, that sort of thing. I mean, Borderlands is a looter shooter, and every looter style game has a ton of useless guns. You know, you're gonna collect 20 guns for every one that you actually use. And whether or not you think that's a bad thing, that's up to you. Personally, when I play a looter game, I don't mind that at all. That's what I expect from those types of games. Same thing with Diablo. You pick up a ton of useless crap in Diablo. How often have you picked up a piece of armor in Diablo 4 and actually used it, you know?
Don't worry. We'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good. You're here. It's time to put
The only crime with the looter shooter is the badge loot sorting / auto scrapping. Yeah.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current NeuroAmp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal NeuroAmp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other NeuroAmp users.
What is a NeuroAmp even supposed to do? I forgot.
Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to
Mindless fun unlike Starfield, which is mindless.
So it was being researched separately as a mod.
This game is just not at all what I expected from the original promotional material. I mean, I didn't look at any promotional material. I never do for games that I'm going to play because, you know, they tend to spoil shit. But honestly, all I was expecting, I didn't have high expectations. I played Bethesda games before. I was expecting another, like, pretty bland Bethesda RPG. But somehow, they managed to disappoint me, nonetheless.
You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal NeuroAmp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
If this was Bethesda's passion, I have no confidence in the S6. That's what I think too. Like, they really hyped this game up as like a return to form. We're going back to the old days, a proper RPG with proper RPG elements. And it ain't that. It ain't that. This was the game they wanted to make for years. This. Guess my hope was somehow for a plot-heavy No Man's Sky. I really didn't have high expectations. I just wanted an RPG. I just wanted a fun RPG, and that's not what I have gotten.
Pay attention. We expect our employees to do whatever it takes to. Consider this an opportunity, not a... Good.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity with the human body. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived. And we have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet.
Arguably, Bethesda hasn't released a real RPG since Morrowind. I mean, I've seen a lot of people have that take. You're having your own farts shoved up your own ass like that. I would disagree with what you're saying, Zonvolt. I think it's easy to like kind of get confirmation bias with when a game like this comes out and think to yourself like, man, there are no big releases that are still fueled by passion. But you know, I played Armored Core 6 and that game was fun as hell. There was a lot of passion poured into that. And FromSoft is not an indie dev anymore. They are very much AAA. They are a huge company.
I'm waiting. I think we all share that concern, which is why the station is called CM Station RC1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement. Otherwise, I may have had...
Between Armored Core and Baldur's Gate, that's totally fair. It's hard not to be pessimistic. I get you. No, but believe me, I get you. Believe me, I do. I am very pessimistic these days about game releases. I have no faith in anything until it's out. I don't pre-order games, and neither should you. Neither should you. Because even like a game that I am certain I will buy and play, I don't have faith in it being good until I play it.
Which is why you have my full faith. Be prepared for anything. Once you have the shipment...
All right. Kill fuckers. Got it. That's all I need to know, really. Unexplored route. Try jumping into a closer system. How about Bernardo's Star? Blizzard will always be our small indie company with AAA funding. Yeah, Blizzard! Good old Blizzard, am I right, folks? They would never do anything wrong. So what, do I have to manually jump to each system in between and like sit through the loading screen? How do I set course? Come on, so you can't just like skip the loading screens and let me go straight to the one I want to go to? Market share of AAA releases comes from the worst companies on the planet, EA, Activision, and Ubisoft. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're absolutely right. There are plenty of AAA releases that are super disappointing. I would say the majority of them even, but there's still plenty of them that are coming out that are passion-fueled. I should increase my persuasion rank since I do that a lot. Can't believe the bar is so low that people are saying Starfield is good. You know what I find frustrating is just how many people are willing to completely overlook really negative aspects of the game because of whatever reason they come up with. You know, like there's plenty of people who like come on to my shorts complaining about Starfield and they hear what I'm saying and they don't even have a defense for it. They don't even try to refute what I'm saying. They don't even try to like say that it's good. All they say is like, this isn't a problem because XYZ to the moon and back with cope reasons for why it's not an issue. You know, it's not a problem that NPCs don't react to anything that you do because the game is still fun. The shooting feels good and it's I'm having a great time with it. And it's like, you can have a great time with it and still recognize that it isn't perfect. You can be having a fun as hell time with it and still be like, this is a really lacking aspect of the game. It's fine. The game isn't perfect. It doesn't have to be. You can still have fun with it. Here's my defensive logo. It has a nice logo. Defensive Starfield. It has a nice logo. I misread that. That's the thing that I find frustrating. It's like it's not even that the bar is low, it's that people are so unwilling to be critical. Like how is this really what we consider to be like a good space travel simulator? I just fast traveled between 4 different systems and then fast traveled to land on the planet, and then I'm watching a cutscene to land on the planet. Like, Elite Dangerous exists, No Man's Sky exists, Star Citizen exists. We have good space travel games. This ain't it. If you're gonna like do space travel as a loading screen simulator, at least only make it one loading screen. Don't make me jump to each individual galaxy along the way because I haven't jumped to that specific one yet. I don't need to see 3-4 loading screens to get to this planet. I don't need to see that. Skip it. There's nothing interesting to see anyway. This space game has the least interesting space of any space game I've played. I don't care if I'm missing seeing it. Is there an enemy here? I guess, am I fighting here? Am I supposed to be fighting here? Oh, I guess this place is overrun and that's the problem, huh? Oh man, there's a lot of them. And you know they're all gonna be spongy as hell. This guy's got 3 health bars. Because why not? The space portal core would be disappointed in Todd. Can I just use this like heal paste in inventory? I don't need it actually. Drum beat, what the heck? Sure, I'll take that gun. It's just that we all deal in extremes and hyperbole in gaming. A game can't ever be just fine or good. It's either game of the year or worst thing ever. I really dislike that, you know? I really do. I think a 5 out of 10 should mean this game is an average game. It's fun. You'll probably enjoy it. It's nothing special. It shouldn't mean this is the worst game ever. You know, anything below a 7 should not be the worst game ever made. That's a terrible system. Where's my shotgun? I have a shotgun, right? Do I have it on my favorite? There it is. I love a good shotty. Shotty out the back. No big deal. Free spacesuit? Oh, I've got that already. That's the one I already have. You're just gonna give this game a 7 out of 10, which is better than normal. All right. Let's pull up the IGN review on Starfield and see the comments.
All right.
So they gave it a 7 out of 10. That's what we're saying, right? Most played part of it is the part where the score pops up.
Like Skyrim and Fallout 4 before it, there's still an immense amount of
7 out of 10. Still no Elden Ring DLC? What does that have to do with this? Sad when the biggest review on YouTube has to ask modders for help. Oh, actually, there's a lot of agreement here. Seven out of 10 is way too high for this pile of crap. The game is actually a 7. Game is much better than the score that it got. Most overrated game on God. 7 for a game that's basically a toddler's toy phone. This game is a scan and over. Okay, there's actually a lot of there's a lot more agreement. Oh, I didn't show the screen. I'm so sorry. I meant to show the screen so you guys could see what I was looking at. There's actually a lot of agreement in here, surprisingly. This is a solid 9 to 9.5 out of 10. It's basically whatever game you want it to be. What are you talking about, bro? Best game ever made, 10 out of 10. Seven, lol, crying face emoji from someone with a Vault Boy profile picture. Donkey made a good video. Good game reviewer. Donkey, how to be a good game reviewer has the kind of comments you're looking for. Donkey's video on the game reviews was really fantastic. I loved the one with like the Xeno, I think it was Xenoblade, where the reviewer gave it like an 8 out of 10, and the person was like, had like a 2-paragraph comments about how it actually deserved like a 9 or a 9.5. That was really enjoyable. I'm just thinking back to my Cyberpunk shotgun and how much more kick and how much more satisfying that was to use than this. And now cut the comments. Is this Cyberpunk? If you want Cyberpunk, then go play Cyberpunk. Completely ignoring the actual criticism in place. Side star. Oh, I think I have that gun. Modified drum beat. Better drum beat. Let's check out this drum beat gun. I keep pulling up the console by accident. Do I have ammo for this thing? Not a ton. I got comments like that when I did, you know, the why aren't the NPCs reacting to my gunshots thing, when I said like, is this, have you played Payday 2? When I was like, I'm in a bank, I'm shooting the gun, no one cares. People were like, is this Payday 2? Like, dude, that's not the fucking point. You're an idiot if you think that's the problem. This game can be whatever you want it to be as long as you don't play the actual game. This game can be whatever you want it to be if you live in a dreamland where you can do whatever you want in the game, but in reality there's very little you can do. It's like the SpongeBob episode where the cardboard box, I already read that. I was just being dumb. Okay, I think I need to go back into this building. You think this game be a more divisive game than The Last of Us 2? You know, no, because you know what? The Last of Us 2 made people pissed off. The Last of Us 2 like either made people people either loved it or they hated it, and like it made people angry, right? No one will be talking about this game in like 2 years. Everyone will have forgotten about it. It's so inoffensive. It's so uninteresting. It doesn't do anything particularly well or particularly poorly. It's just a game. What am I waiting for? Go. Floor access restricted. Oh. Fuck having to find the key card. Fuck that. Screw having to use your brain to find a way through the door. Just put a waypoint to where the key card is. Players don't want to be engaged in the game. Players don't want to have to think. Players don't want to have to do things. Can't even play The Last of Us 2 knowing the big spoiler and being a delicate boy with too many feelings. I don't care to play those games because I prefer games that are games first and stories second, not the other way around. I forgot what button I was pressing for a second, but this is actually fine. See that chest back here. You can't hide that from me. Hang on, guys. I'm playing with chests. Oh, my health's low. Not quite what I meant to do. Or have the ability to hack it. Yeah, nothing interesting. Interesting is hard, so let's just have a waypoint that goes exactly where you need it to go. Guy's kind of a toughie, huh? I have to take that gun off of my favorites. It is useless. Where is it? This one, right? How do I take it off? How do I take it off the bar? Is that not an option? Do I have to replace it with something else? Or take it out of my inventory? How many grenades does this dude have? I have a couple. Here. You can have that. Oh, hey! That's the stuff I was looking for. Well, if I collect it, then, you know, that gets the job. This takes so long. Should be able to rip the door off its hinges like it was a great shield from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I mean, I just think about, like, going back to Cyberpunk. I know, everybody's favorite Cyberpunk, everybody's favorite comparison game. You know, depending on the stat allocations, there's several ways that you could get through a door. You know, there's the hacking option if you went into intelligence. I've had multiple doors in the game where I could have either ripped it open with my strength stat or, you know, opened it using my technical ability. You know, every stat has its use. Every stat has a way you can, like, interact and get through certain situations. This game, there is one situation. There's a key card. Here's a waypoint to it. You can focus the beam. How do I do that? There are a lot of hidden details in Starfield, aren't there? A lot of hidden details. A lot of things they just don't tell you how to do. Oh, I forgot I have to chew through this guy's entire armor bar before I can get rid of this tick of his health. And I'll say, like, Cyberpunk, like, does not have the most in-depth RPG systems either. It's much more RPG-y than it was when it first came out, thanks to the changes made to the stats and skills in Cyberware. But there's still a lot of stuff in that game that you don't really have a lot of choice. So it's not even like a golden shining example of an RPG. It's just somehow better than Starfield. It just somehow does it better than Starfield anyway. Trying to figure out if Cyberpunk gameplay was short because it was actually short, if it was actually fun to watch, or Starfield was so boring in comparison. I mean, I played Cyberpunk for a good, like, half an hour, I feel like. Oh my god. Oh, let's just get into this. Excuse me. I thought I had a stat that I could reload while sprinting. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. A more engaging game of sorts. Okay, they just blew up their own guy. That's lit. I think there was someone down here. Yeah? Here you are. The hell? Where are you going? Thought we were still chatting. Hey! What? They're shooting me through the... I mean, that's fair. That's fine. Your Sandy build is vastly different from a Netrunner build? Yeah. Yeah, it actually changes how it fundamentally changes how I play the game. It's not just like, oh, you're slightly better with ballistics or you're slightly better with lasers. It fundamentally changes how I approach combat. And how I approach stealth, you know? Like I said, because of my sanity, I can't do quick hacks. So if I'm in a stealth situation, most of the time I don't end up being able to do the thing full stealth because my build is not built to be good at stealth. I'm over encumbered. Pardonnez-me. Meanwhile, in this game, I actually feel like I'm at a disadvantage because I'm trying to play close. Cast the plague on you? I forgot watching the stream makes my health go from feeling awful to outright dying. Sorry. I forgot I was running out of ammo. What do I have ammo for? Ammo for my Grendel. My god, this thing's damage sucks. Doesn't matter that they're bullets going into this guy's skin. It's just that it's a low damage type of ammo / weapon. Is there any substantive change when you level up in this game? Because it feels like it could be level 1 or 100 and still be doing the exact same thing. No, I really haven't noticed any change. Not with the perks that I have. Not with the level that I'm at. Nothing. If you die, I will tell your future wife that you died because you didn't want to be with them. I will make them feel bad. I will make them feel like they're at fault. I'll make her feel like she's at fault, so... Don't die, otherwise that'll happen. Really need to give Cyberpunk another try. I love the whole vibe and feel of the game, but I'm absolutely useless at gunplay in games. There are a lot of situations you can talk your way out of. You don't need to do combats in every situation. There's like, I feel like most situations, not all, but most situations you have the option to talk your way out of it. Especially if you like choose the right stats that make that extra possible for you. It's just an unnecessary number of bullets to put into a person's body to kill them. Just increase damage numbers across the board. I'll take more and the enemy can take more. I don't care. Just make it faster. Almost an entire mag. I'm only halfway through this health bar here. Hey. I mean, if you're gonna come out close to me, then I'll do the same in return. Okay, I didn't reload. My bad. My absolute bad. Fucking, how did both those shots miss? Am I an idiot? How did that do nothing? Why is this guy taking like no damage? Oh, because he's like level 18. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you die? Oh my god. It's like, it's not fun. It's not fun to sink 1,000,000 bullets into a guy for 20 minutes. You get crits and you hit headshots at least sometimes, not always. Can you fucking not, bro? Now, can I turn off this turret, or am I stuck killing it? Because, you know, it's a turret. I ought to be able to turn it off. No, of course not. That would be far too advanced of an option for an RPG like this. Can't use my hack skill to turn off the turret. Why would that be a thing? Yeah, to be honest, guys, I really don't know how much more of this I'll play on stream. Like, I'm gonna finish today's stream out. My plan was to, you know, have this be a stream game where I like play it till the end type deal. But I just I don't even feel like it's very fun to watch, man. I'm not really enjoying playing it. I don't think it's that engaging for you guys to watch me play it. All we do is complain, which is fun. But I don't know. I feel like I could be spending my time on a much better game. Fan artists, you have to send them to me. Just mod it so everything is everything is Macho Man Randy Savage. That will come out eventually. They will make that. Someone will. And it's so funny. It's so funny how when I point out issues with this game, so many people in like my YouTube shorts bring up modding. Like, it's modders will fix it. That's a defense. That's a defense for the game. Modders will fix it. Of course, why not? So how do I focus my lasers so it... Do I have to right click? Is that working? That seems to be working. Does it use up the fuel faster or something? You can progress in Armor 4 after you finish it. No, I haven't been playing it since I've been playing Cyberpunk. We can all bitch about Starfield while you play something else. True. True, we could. Is this one gonna pop? What the hell? I love being negative, but even some Raise a Peter on Roblox would go wild and give me a genuine headache. I mean, I played a lot of Raise the Peter during the last 24-hour stream. I played a lot. We were playing that for like 2.5 hours, I think. Is it because my inventory is full? Is that why it's not collecting anything? How many unnecessary guns am I carrying right now? I have like no ammo for this thing, and it's pretty heavy. What Grendel am I using right now? I have a modified Grendel, which does 4 fizz. This one's 6. So let's swap out my Grendel. Modified drum beat. Is that not the one I'm using? Oops, I thought I was. I should be using this instead of my Solstice, because it's the same gun, right? Essentially. Yeah, same gun. Destiny and this game need to learn from each other. I don't think Destiny has much to learn from Starfield. Some people I know have told me the Boston Armored Core Force builds on you. I'd like to hear your take on that. I would say that is not accurate. I would say that Armored Core as a franchise is built around the idea that you do need to tailor your build around the enemy, not you know, every enemy can be killed by every build. And, you know, whether you like or dislike that is you know, a matter of opinion, but, you know, I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense in a mech game to have to tailor your mech to fight the kind of enemies that you're fighting. And there are times in the game when I like switched out a weapon or switched out a part to better suit the enemy I was fighting. But there are also lots of ways to skin a cat, you know? I've seen people fight the same bosses I fought with very different builds. So a big part of it is finding a build that works for you. But at the same time, there are definitely builds that are better for certain bosses. And, you know, I don't think that's necessarily a problem. One thing I do love like this game is the details of the models. The guns do look good. You need to make a game where all the guns are like, you thought you've seen it all, boy meme. You guys haven't heard that saying? That's a saying. You guys have never heard that there's lots of ways to skin a cat? It's kind of an awful saying, but you guys haven't heard that before? This is a saying. This isn't me saying it. More than one way to skin a cat means there's various ways to accomplish a task. Saying is a proverb, which is short, common saying or phrase that is particularly gives advice or shares the universal truth. This is a common phrase. I'm not the only one who said this. I've said this on stream. I probably picked it up from Bill. Bill says it kind of a lot. It's not like a phrase that's a common part of my repertoire, but it's fitting for what I was saying. Rattler. When did I pick this up? I got a lot of ammo for this. I should favorite this. Pink in the middle, just how I like it. What are you referring to? Where does the cat come from? I need context. I don't know. I didn't make up the saying. I just repeated it. Honestly, like I was thinking to myself, like maybe I shouldn't drop so much stuff because I won't want to sell it later. But I just realized I have 100,000 credits. I'm doing fine on money. I never buy anything anyway. The only thing I buy is Digipix. That's it. Chicken, duh. Oh. See, you came in at an awkward time because I had just said, there's more than one way to skin a cat, and people were confused by that saying. They'd never heard it before. So when you said pink in the middle, just like how I like it, I wasn't sure if you were talking about the cat. Thank you for the rejoin or whatever you call it. Thank you for the third month, Green. I appreciate that. There are many ways to skibbity the toilet. And you know, another point in Cyberpunk's favor, you know, the cyberware, a lot of it is not cheap, and so money is something that I need a lot of in Cyberpunk because I'm building towards that. So money actually has value. That's something they fixed. The economy was pretty busted in the base game. Why isn't this breaking? Am I doing something wrong? There we go. Fuck's sake. Is there even value in me doing this? I'm not doing the crafting system. Fuck it. I'm not collecting resources. I'm not playing the crafting game. I don't care about doing more Bethesda crafting. More than one way to illegally hunt ivory. I'll agree that it's a weird saying. It's a weird saying. Every time I hear it, I'm like, who the hell is skinning cats? I'm gonna bounce all your videos. Take care. Appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you so much for stopping by. You're a legend. I think that's even better than the Grendel I just favorited. Oh, way better. Is it semi-auto? It's fine. I mean, the value of the Grendel is in like how much ammo it has. I feel like a semi-auto Grendel. I don't really want that. I'll try it. I even crafted in Cyberpunk. I did a crafting build when I first played Cyberpunk, and you know it kind of sucked. And part of that was because the crafting economy was super broken and terrible in base Cyberpunk. But you know, for my second playthrough, I was like, I'm not doing crafting again. It held no value for me the first time around. Nothing. There's no one here, fellas. Really like how he's just sitting there and taking it. That's really nice. God, it takes so many bullets. It's very anti-satisfying. Oh my God, that guy has a lot of health. Oh Jesus, he's gonna take more hits than Imogene did. This is not gonna be fun. My Cyberpunk build is a shotgun quick hack, man. Mine is just a shotgun. Mine is just power all the way. I am nothing but raw power. There are some dynamic things I noticed this time around, like when I clear out an NCPD spot, the next time I pass by their NCPD investigating the location. I hadn't noticed that. I noticed that there are multiple ways that NPCs react to you pointing a gun at them. You know, they don't just freak out. They might pull a gun back at you, which makes sense for the context of what Night City is. Who doesn't love bullet sponge enemies? Everybody's favorite kind of enemy, a bullet sponge enemy. Everybody loves this in shooters. That's why everybody doesn't criticize it constantly. What the hell is this thing? One more health bar to go, folks. Fuck. Cyberpunk this time around is just so good. When an alt start or endless mode mod drops, I don't know if I won't just always have a playthrough like MechWarrior 5. Yeah. I have been having a very good time with my second Cyberpunk playthrough. It's just been great. God, why does it have that like little, okay, so I guess he's actually got 4 health bars. Because I have to get rid of all 3 I have to get rid of all 3 red lines and then get rid of the last bar. Oh my God, stop. How many fucking grenades does this dude have? What guns do I have that actually have ammo? This Rattler's got ammo. I haven't tried this before. I'm ending you with the shotgun just because he pissed. Oh my God, he might have blown himself up. Oh good, his own grenade did absolutely nothing to him. That's lit. Don't you guys love that? Wasn't that the most engaging combat encounter you've ever seen? You know, me and some asshole slowly shooting at each other and taking just bits of each other's health off. Isn't that super engaging? Who doesn't love that? Unsubbing, dead Discord taken over by kids and regulated by no-lifers. Enjoy that. What? Okay, bye. I don't really care. I thought you were a chill, Poggy Biscuit. I can't tell if you're being an asshole or just joking. I also don't know why that would warrant an unsubscription, but okay. Contract orders. Can I read it? Do I have to take it? I hate when you have to like take shit into your inventory to read it. Just let me read it in the world. Oh, a rare shotgun. I'm over encumbered again. You know, it's funny. They don't give you like enough ammo for like any guns. Like I'm constantly running out of ammo for my guns and having to switch. But at the same time, my my inventory limit is like nothing. He's using the same ammo as my coach. Case the shells. 15 by 25 shells. I guess he uses different ammo. Yeah, it's like I feel partially like I'm carrying too many guns and partially like I don't have enough guns because I'm constantly switching between them. Maybe you wouldn't have to worry about ammo so much if you weren't literally shooting black holes with health bars. Probably that might help. I think I'm over leveled for the area that I'm in. Sorry, under leveled. Because every enemy I'm coming across is like way stronger than me. But I'm still making it through just fine. I could try this Grendel. I mean, the damage is upped to compensated for being semi-auto, but wait, Poggy Biscuit was Hyde? Really? I think that dude is just mad that I didn't watch any of his stupid One Piece theory videos. I mean, if he's gonna be a dick, then I'll be a dick back. His videos sucked. I tried watching them; they were awful. That dude was only on my server so that he could try to promote his like One Piece theory videos. That's all he would come onto the Discord for. And to be weird to the women. Are we sure that they're the same person, Skippy? How do you know? I want to keep this gun so I can sell it, but at the same time I have no idea where to sell things. Whatever, my mass is down below par again. Where are the Jesus impersonators? They are great entertainment as opposed to self-promoters. He got upset that someone posted an edgy meme, called me the R slur, I timed him out, and he continued shit in my DMs, so I banned him. Wait, all this was going on in the server while I was streaming, and then he came over to tell me that he was unsubbing because he couldn't say the R slur without getting banned? Supposedly banned and timed out for work. Yeah, mod chatter, I can see it. Wow. So he was just pissed that he got banned from his server for rightfully for breaking the rules. Okay, fuck that guy. Honestly, fuck that guy. Where the theory's plausible, they're One Piece theories. They're always wrong. If you've been, if you've been in the One Piece community for a long time, there's one thing you have to know. No theory is correct. Every theory is wrong. Everybody gets everything wrong. One Piece or Oda is completely unpredictable. It's him because he said the same shit to me in the DMs. Yeah, no, that's a valid reason to think so. You are definitely right. I've been shitposting in Max DMs about theories being sub 100 chapters. I mean, your theories aren't bad for sure. Like the Grand Line being like a good trade route was actually a good theory. It's just that you didn't know enough about Grand Line to know that it would not be possible. Am I bleeding right now? Status? Ambient cold. Suit protection depleted. Oh. Just found your channel like 3 days ago and I've binged most of your videos. Wonderful content. Will stay subscribed forever. Forever for real. One Piece. I like how you just tacked One Piece onto the end there. But Velsk, thank you so much. I'm really glad you like the videos. You're a legend. I really appreciate that. I imagine theorizing about One Piece is like theorizing about Chainsaw Man. It absolutely is. Yeah, that's something that Chainsaw Man and One Piece have in common. Nobody can predict what the author's going to do. Tree Roth site shipment being prepared for Ryujin Industries. Directed to the clinic, Dr. Kendrick Lane. Leave no witnesses. Chainsaw Man fans are schizophrenic as his characters in Chainsaw Man. I like how every time there's a new character in Chainsaw Man, there's a Death Devil theory. Every single time. Is One Piece theory seen as bad as FNAF? I don't know about FNAF. I know that there are a lot of really stupid theories. Like, this is a favorite of mine. There's a theory. So Zoro was a bounty hunter for. Zoro was a bounty hunter. He was a pirate bounty hunter before he became a pirate. And there's this great theory. There's this great theory that Zoro only joined Luffy's crew so that he could wait until the day he becomes the Pirate King and then collect the bounty. That's a pretty good one. Seems right. Talk about a long con. Denji the Death Devil. The funny thing is that, like, the theory suggests that, like, Zoro believed in Luffy long before anybody else did. He was like, I'm 100% certain this motherfucker's gonna become the Pirate King. So I'm gonna become a pirate, get a bounty myself, so that I can eventually kill him. I'm confused. Here we go. So if we use these two for the bottom. those two for the bottom, so then these two for the top. Theory about Zoro's dad being killed by Mihawk because Mihawk showed the smallest bit of emotion when Zoro showed off his three-sword style. That's an interesting one. Make the most successful manga of all time over decades, just troll the entire fan base at the end. I mean, Oda would do that. $150 is not worth a digipack, honestly. Digipick. So let me store some crap. By the way, I will continue to play this offline, but I think this probably will be the last stream of it just because it's not a very interesting stream game. But this, you know, it's just I think we've all had enough of this. Now, I want to store some of the weapons that I'm not using right now, but that I have. And you know what? I'll store these stolen ones too until I, you know, actually find a way to sell them. Oh no, red rocket. What are you going to stream next? I don't know. I'll probably put it to a vote on the Patreon. Patrons get to vote on games sometimes. They haven't gotten to vote in a while because there's been a lot of new games recently that I've wanted to play. But when there aren't brand new games that I want to play, I let patrons vote for what games I play. I'm trying to think. I feel like there was another game coming out soon that I wanted to play. I don't remember how to ask permission to dock. And I just shot at that thing. I had to select it somehow. There we go.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
What about non-priority docking? Where does motherfucker go to dock if they don't have an emergency? How's Mech Warrior 5? It's a fun game. It's a game where you be doing mech shit.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
It is a fun game. Alright, I guess I should do fan artist sweet nothings, huh? 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 Actually, let me get some water. I'll put you on suspense for a minute. I need some water. I need to clear my throat, so.
Give me a kiss. I love you, Boomer.
Sometimes I recommend Tyranny, Dark Souls 2. Sometimes I recommend Stalker and Mech Warrior. Bill isn't saying that Dark Souls 2 is bad, but I did not enjoy playing Dark Souls 2. And also, I played it not on his recommendation, and I actually liked Tyranny. I actually liked Tyranny. It's just, I think I fucked myself over by killing everybody and going on like a genocide route because I couldn't talk my way out of anything anymore. But Dark Souls 2 is good for like a Souls like, but in the context of every other FromSoft game, it's by far the weakest. Every night with you is a night in Night City. Every experience with you is a life-changing brain dance. By the time I'm done with you, you'll have to chug immunoblockers. That's kind of messed up. That sounds really sick. Dark Souls 2 is PvP is a superior PvP. I don't care about PvP even remotely, so that point doesn't do anything for it. Babe, I'm a cyber psycho for you. Are you a Ripper, Doc? Because you can chrome me anytime. That one's not good. That one's bad.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
Oh, I can authorize myself.
Yeah, I bet you do. I'd like to help you. I really would.
This guy seemed so mean a second ago, and now he's like, I'd like to help you. I really would.
I'm not falling for that.
Ah!
You're getting past me. I hear you. Fine.
Critical success.
Card. Infinity better get it together.
I got a critical success on that persuade and just beat the whole thing. Man, role-based persuasion systems are really dumb.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
I sweet talked the guard.
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
Contract will be the death of me.
Kind of sounds like a you problem.
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
Infinity sent me.
Checking up on us? I feel like we should be the ones checking up on you. What do you want? Of course you do, because daily reports simply. The third group, like the others, failed to take the internal neuroamp, all resulting in death. With the Sean and I are hopeful we'll be able to revive the subject, but until we receive proof of
I'll be understanding with him because I'm trying to like convince this guy or whatever.
You'd be the first from Infinity to think so. Now, anything else? I was hoping that was a mistake. That will save me the trouble of writing yet. It's on the table. That's all. Anything else? Good. Now if you'll excuse.
Well, that was pretty easy. He just kind of just took my word for it. I suppose that me getting past the security was the hard part. And it wasn't very hard because I happened to get a good roll. He has cybernetics. He can go psycho at any moment. Kill him. Bloodborne is so overrated that it's unreal. I wouldn't call it overrated. I wouldn't personally say it's my favorite Souls-like. Or Soulsborne. But, you know, the way I always say it, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro are all of the FromSoft Soulsborns that I have absolutely no major problems with. It's Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Sekiro. I think they're all amazing with no major pitfalls. Every other game I have some kind of issue with that like drags it down. And while Bloodborne is not my personal favorite, I do think it's a very good game. Mack is well past the mythical 12-hour mark, and he seems super enthusiastic about it. I wonder if it's because I'm not doing the main quest. I didn't get to the 12-hour mark in the main quest. I love Sekiro so much. I need more Sekiro. I need Sekiro too. I need a Sekiro DLC. That game is criminally short. Criminally short. There is not enough Sekiro. %, you're only level 10, right? What level am I? I don't know. Yeah, level 10. Sekiro and mayonnaise hold the same place. Skeppy, what's wrong with you? Your opinions mean less and less to me with each passing day. Because only the main quest level you up. No wonder I'm getting like harder and harder enemies and I'm not feeling like I'm scaling with it. Sekiro's amazing. How can you not like Sekiro?
Don't cause any trouble.
Just hand Vina the shit.
Getting Sekiro's a perfectly fine game. Okay, cool.
My beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
I always get the job done.
So I've heard. Now I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Everybody dead.
I knew something bad had happened. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but especially after massacring Now, I also had
I like Mayo straight from the source. I'm gonna start my Mayo discourse again because you're wrong about it. You're wrong. Mayo's amazing. Mayo's a great condiment. I got the 100% for Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro. Nearly got to Dark Souls 2 100%. Are you talking like achievements? I've beat all the games like in terms of all the content. I've done all the content, but I have not gotten every achievement on every game. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Happy Rogue. It's Skippy that's wrong. Skippy's wrong for not liking Mayo.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the... So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
Aioli is hidden Mayo in his gross too. You're just wrong about this. You're just wrong.
Information they can from the clinic's database on this.
Do you just not like vinegar, Skippy?
And unauthorized human trials. We have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our...
Bring Poggy Biscuit back. Let's bring Poggy Biscuit back and push out Skippy.
Unfortunately, your skills will be needed. I'm sure you remember your actions during Directive Theta. It's thanks to your inability to follow protocol, we now owe him a debt. One that
Who?
you get to pay.
Who is Bayu? He can bill me.
Unfortunately for us, the administrator wants us to deal with a rival offer. And when I say deal with, it means this is not an assignment I give lightly.
Drink vinegar. How could you give such an evil person Skippy mod powers? He'll mute all Mayo lovers in chat.
Good. Find the operative and do what... We already have a team prepped to handle it. When it's done, report back to Dalton. I have a meeting.
Who is Bayou, by the way? Like, okay, I appreciate that I seem to have some kind of, I seem to actually have some kind of consequences for something I did. Not that I know what led to this situation. Maybe it happens every time. But who is Bayou? I dealt with Nyx, I dealt with Cho, I dealt with Imogene, I dealt with Ulara, I dealt with Dalton. I didn't deal with Bayou. Who is Bayou? What did I do to Bayou? I have no idea. It's like you don't even know Bayou.
It's good to see you again.
Shut up! Alright, do I have any weapons I want to sell? Okay, here's what I want to know. If I drop this cutter, can I not use a cutter anymore? Yeah, twould appear so. Okay, so I do in fact need to have that. I wasn't sure because it's just it seems like something I need to have, but at the same time it didn't stop me from dropping it. It seems like a dumb question to ask, but at the same time, you know. I have so many random aid things that I'm never gonna use. I'm gonna sell that crap.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
I'm fine. Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Never knew you could have such a generic characters in a game, but Bethesda never ceases to amaze. And I was thinking about it to compare it to Cyberpunk once again. It's just like every quest with every character you interact with, they're all so well written, they're all so well voiced, they're all so interesting. There's so much character. You actually enjoy talking to them. You enjoy hearing what they have to say. You enjoy hearing why they want you to do stuff and the reason behind things. And with this game, I just cannot be bothered to care. This guy kind of looks like Todd, doesn't he?
Best deals.
Do you have more med packs? He's got a couple. Oh, they're kind of expensive. Whatever, I got a lot of money.
Watch your back out there.
And then if I go to his competitor... Where was it?
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood.
Help yourself.
Nope. I'm trying to think of who else has digipicks. I do enjoy Bethesda games for the most part, but I don't think I've ever emotionally attached to any of the characters in them. I used to enjoy them a lot more when I was younger, but I just can't find myself caring about this game at all. It's like fighting me. It's fighting me to care about it. Where are you going, bro?
Welcome to Sick. You won't find a...
Give me your digipicks, bro. Mack with the dad/grandfather beard? What are you talking about? Should grow super long Santa beard? I don't think I could. I don't grow a lot of facial hair. All right, I'm calling it for today. And is anybody enjoying me playing Starfield? Would anybody be upset if I never played Starfield on stream again? Because I really don't feel like playing it on stream anymore. I don't think you guys are that into watching it. I don't think it's very engaging or entertaining. All we ever do is complain about it. I feel like my time would be better spent on something else. Oh, that cord is so far away. We got each other's friend request set. It gave me the option. It gave me the option to choose somebody, and I chose you because you're like my only friend that actually uses Duo. We enjoy dogging on it. That's about it. True. I would miss all the shorts and shit posts. I mean, we still have plenty of fodder to post. Let me tell you. I was surprised no Payday 3 today. I thought I'd take a break from the Payday 3. Maybe we'll do it on Saturday. I really want to play more Payday 3 though, because like, especially now that I unlocked that rifle. Bill and Green, you want to play Payday 3? Servers are good now. It's lost its luster shut at this point. I mean, what else have I said about Starfield that what else can I say about Starfield that I haven't said already? I feel like my opinion is pretty set in stone, and like nothing the game is doing is changing my mind. That's the problem I'm having. We could do it right now. I could stream a bit longer and play some Payday. I have no problem with that. Or maybe not extend the stream. If you guys just want to play offline, that's fine too. But I don't have anything else I want to do tonight that I can remember. I'm gonna as soon as I turn off the stream, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I had something I wanted to take care of tonight. Whichever. Why don't we do a couple on stream just to entertain the masses? Do a couple heists. I'll get the game booted. How about that?
Yo.
Hey, it's Bill. If you don't beat Starfield, you're gonna... Wait, you got to choose?
You're gonna what?
What is she talking about?
If you don't beat it, you're gonna. Don't you understand? You're gonna.
I don't know what she's talking about. But
you're gonna.
Green might be a little behind. I thought so. She was talking about the front quest. Okay. Green, do you want to play Payday 3 with us? Just a couple heists. I'm gonna go to sleep now, Mac. May the remaining stream go well. Appreciate you, Ninja. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. That's so funny. Yeah, we can do some loud. I really just want to use this this rifle more.
Oh, I'm so sad that the revolver is actually one of the worst sidearms.
Aw. I was about to launch Final Fantasy 14, but it's late, and Final Fantasy 11. What? 7? 7? Wait, hang on. 5 plus 2, that's 7. Might lock me in a lot longer than Payday 3, so I'll hop on in a sec. Okay. Fuck you, revolver is dope.
I love the revolver, but like the SP Model 11 just does more damage, and it's semi-auto.
I have not unlocked all the guns yet.
I haven't gotten to it, but I like just
you need the Sforza Bison.
Paper.
That's what you want. The Sforza Bison unlocks level 70.
It still does less damage than the SP Model 11.
Matt cannot do Roman numerals. No, it threw me off because I assumed she was talking about Fantasy 14 because that's what she plays like every day. And then when I realized it wasn't Final Fantasy 14, I thought it might have been Final Fantasy 11 because she also plays that. I was not expecting Final Fantasy 7. That's why it took me a second to figure out what that said. You're never playing the remake. Let's be real about that, Green.
Yo.
I was in the middle of Duolingo, so I'm gonna finish that before I launch.
Okay.
What other language are you learning now?
Guess.
Bing chilling.
No.
Japanese?
Which ones? Which one you're excluding?
I think you do. I think you do mostly Frances on Duo.
No.
Piss.
I've been doing predominantly Portuguese for a good few months.
Portuguese.
Portuguese. Eu falo Portuguese. I don't. Seem yes, I think. Almost every language that's in chat is one that I have like progress on in Duolingo though. Mandarin, Swedish.
Fucking Rosetta Stone over here.
But...
When are you gonna write your like smash hit fantasy novel epic because you've learned so much about language?
That would be pretty lit.
I actually literally just disengaged from a conversation about linguistics that I felt out of my water in, which sucks because I love linguistics. But this dude's talking about like different types of consonants and stuff. I'm like, bruh,
me learn funny language.
ADD brain, like I can't remember all that technical stuff. Cool.
So when you become the new Tolkien, just let me know.
Why did you write Cosinha with an X? See, like it's funny that you mentioned being a DM. I was talking with Bill and Morgan last time we tried playing Payday about the campaigns that I want to run. My actual like master plan is like once I start doing voice training, I'll be a great GM because I'll be able to do. I'll have a whole spectrum of masculine to feminine voices.
Unironically, I considered also getting voice training because I thought it would be useful.
Yeah, you know, I mean, as long as like you're, I'm gonna sound preachy. As long as you're doing it with like self-study and you're not taking time away from like professional coaches that trans people can't get to.
Oh no, I probably no, I wouldn't even want to seek that out because I feel like I don't know. That's like a bridge too far. Like this is a hobby. I'm not like professionally doing this.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I feel like that's something that Bill would do. You know, go above and beyond for no reason.
I mean, I go
That's
hard,
true.
but
That's
not
a
like
Bill thing.
in that way.
I would like to get voice training so I can do more funny voices. that would be my main motivator.
Are you saying female voices are funny, Mac?
No. Well, they can be.
Mine's a little funny.
Actually,
really
there's no
like
winning. There's no winning answering that. If I say no, then I'm saying women aren't funny. You know, I'm saying yes, then I'm saying women have funny voices. There's no winning.
See, the women aren't funny joke will never work on your channel ever again.
That's true.
That's all my fault.
That's true. No, I mean, like, it's funny. Like, I was so bad behind a microphone when I first started doing videos. It's crazy how much I've learned and how much better I've gotten at it. And especially, like, I'm really proud of like my ability to like be dramatic and have it not sound terrible in my videos. So I'm here now. Sorry, I was at work for most of the time. No worries, Zach. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way, and I appreciate it.
Giffy, it's funny that you mentioned the Omegle baiters because like I've watched their content. They don't provide any like instruction. They just say like, yeah, this is a thing I know how to do, so I make content with it. And it's like really annoying, but like I saw one who was like, well, if I try to teach you how to do it without being there with you, then I might teach you how to do it wrong and you might hurt your vocal cords. Or like you might be teaching yourself wrong, which when you start to learn it right, then that muscle memory will interfere with doing it the correct way. So
that's also fair, yeah.
Yeah, there's that.
Are you still doing Duo, or are we just?
Yeah, no,
not
I'm just
partying?
waiting on an invite.
I thought you always lead our parties in Payday.
I thought
You're
that
the
because
leader.
Y'all were both already in Payday.
No, I was waiting for you.
Whoops.
I'm ready to pay the day.
We can do any heist. I'm preferential to loud because I just got this rifle and I really like it and I want to use it more.
Yeah,
let me see what heists I have outstanding. Sorry.
The silencer for the rifle unlocks before I was gonna say before it does for the revolver, but the revolver doesn't have a silencer, so.
Yeah, another reason why the revolver sucks. I hate it.
Your
Like,
primary has a silencer.
I do have.
love
I can
revolvers.
use. I can put the silencer on, but if we're going loud, I don't want it on because I like the sound.
Oh, for the rifle, the silencer is not like a normal silencer that reduces damage fall off. That's the second one.
Oh, I don't care about the damage. I just want to be able to hear the full sound of the gun. I like that feedback. There's one that sounds more like a woman than most of the cis women I know. My unique voice sound is I can sing Bloodborne boss themes. That's pretty lit.
Have you done every heist by this point, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Are you okay with going up to hard?
I think so.
Okay. Do you want public or friends only?
I don't care.
I'm already hard with friends only.
That is how the lobby is set up now. My quote secret voice talent, and it's probably not a talent, and I would never do this in front of other people, but I think I'm pretty good at like impersonating people's singing style when I like sing along with music.
I think I can do that pretty well too.
Especially like Kana Suda, I like take on his like speech impediment or whatever, like his sort of lisp that he has whenever I sing his songs with him. Kind of neat.
I think I have a decent range where I can do like a decent variety of voices that sound unique, but they're also not very good. So there's that.
I always get to it in my own head when I'm trying to do voices. Like, I think, oh, am I being consistent like here or there? Or
I have a problem where I just
is this
forget,
good,
where
or-
it's like if there's more than like 4 characters, I forget what voice I made for which character, and then every time I voice them, it's a different voice.
Do you remember?
All I got is Stephen Hawking's and Rip Bozo.
For real, for real.
you
Sing for
remember
us,
in, like-
Mac. What do you want me to sing?
2017 or something when we went to Steak and Shake and you showed me your Shantae Let's Play because you were really proud of the voices that you did.
No, I don't remember that, but
I don't know why I remember that. It's just one of those moments that stands out in memory, you know?
I don't remember that, but like I do remember feeling proud of the voices that I did in that, and I would have to look back on I would have to go and watch it now to know if I had any reason to be proud or not.
At the time, I was just kind of being polite, but like I really didn't care about watching your Let's Play videos.
I mean,
getting food.
I mean, who did? They were terrible. I was never under any illusions that my Let's Plays were good. I can tell you that much. My thinking was I needed to make bad videos so I could make a good videos.
It's a camera.
It's a camera.
Oh shit! There's 2 cameras here. Did you just shoot the
That
camera?
looks off as hell. Yeah.
Bruh.
I mean, I picked this one expecting to go loud anyway.
That's fair.
Everything's good here. No burglars or anything like that. Everything is extremely
Country Roads, California, got a little space oddity. I could probably sing Country Roads, but I'm not going to.
That sounds like something you have done.
Oh, I definitely have. But never like in a way where I was trying to like seriously do it.
Oh, this site is weird. I just got the last scope on the rifle, and it's different. I don't like it. This is so weird.
No way, the different scope is different.
I mean, it's better than like every other site that I've used, which is just a red dot but with a different housing.
He's scared of his own talent. I don't
Do
sing
we know
that
where
well.
the important hostage man is?
Your mom's house?
Nope.
Wait.
I didn't know that there was an important hostage on this one.
Wait, the one that you can throw against the door that speeds up so you don't have to drill?
Oh, no clue.
Look for a switch or a hidden panel or something.
Do we have a QR code? No.
Got the vault.
I think you got it. Check if something happened to the wall panel behind
Friend is interested in Dragon's Dogma 2. My cult favorite game is getting mainstream. I'm so happy for you. All right.
This guy's delivering a package.
He has a bag. Bro has a bag. We need the key card.
One of my favorite little details that this game has is medkits being in like first aid cabinets in various places. That like it makes sense for them to be. That's a super cool bit of flavor. I'm just gonna flex on the cops. What's up, boys in blue?
Do we have the zipline bag?
I do.
Your mom is a zipline bag.
It's just easy.
Uh-oh.
Cloakers.
Not the cloaker.
Is that the guy? Oh, I think I have the guy. If it's the same.
I think
If it's
so.
the guy, I think it's wearing a white suit, blonde hair.
You have a good night. Call with my muscle mommy. Good luck, boys and best girls. Appreciate you, Russell. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye-bye.
By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream,
hello.
I've officially been called a best girl. My arc is complete. Oh hey, a phone. Oh wait, somebody already scanned that phone?
bro has a phone.
Where did the hostage I was escorting go? Did you free him? Oh no, he's hiding in the ground.
I don't think so.
Baby. Oh, wait, where did he go? Wait, I was trying to interact with... Oh. Oh, that's so cool! I was trying to interact with the hostage, but because I was blinded by a flashbang, it replaced the interaction with is blind, and I couldn't do it until the blindness had gone away.
Oh, I hear cloaker.
That is neat.
Did you just say that is neat?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying that in response to me saying I hear a cloaker, and I was like, that's such an asshole thing to say. I hear a cloaker. That's neat.
Incredible. Thanks for sharing.
It's like, okay, fuck you. I won't talk anymore.
The way I said it was like could have been super passive aggressive too.
That is neat.
That's so cool.
This guy's
Wow,
delivering a
that's
package.
crazy. Imagine hitting Mac with a wow, that's crazy live on stream.
No Final Fantasy spoilers allowed in chat. It's not my stream, but I'm making this rule because
I mean, that's fine.
Because I'm playing them all.
Did you know that it's the Final Fantasy?
It's literally not. They wanted to call it Fighting Fantasy, but there was a TTRPG that already had the copyright, so they had to go with a different F word.
I can't.
So that whole thing about it being the Final Fantasy and that's why they called it that is just total bullshit.
Yeah, it's not true. And I tried like
bamboozled.
I was talking to someone about how I'm playing through all the Final Fantasy games once, and like, yeah, I've really taken a liking to this series. I'm a big fan. And then
they tried to hit you with that fact.
I already said like, oh, it's not even called that because it was their last ditch effort, or it was their last effort. It's because they wanted to call it Fighting Fantasy, and then someone comes in like 3 messages later, like one swipe up, you could have seen it, and they're like, actually.
Love a good actually.
Nothing like it.
My favorite is an actually that's wrong.
Yeah, no, it's like the best kind of actually. Yeah, FF is a very solid series as long as you skip 2. That's all I can like really pass judgment on at this point because I'm only on 70. But yeah, you don't need to play 2.
Just skip 2.
Skip 2. Actually.
Panic room.
9 and 10, nice. I'm so excited to get to 9 and 10, because 9 is like... 9's the one that people kind of seem to never talk about unless they're giving it praise.
Interesting.
So I'm very excited to get to it. I've really only heard
sorry.
things about it.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, that is neat.
That's
That's
so
neat.
Tactics.
Thanks, Chains.
I definitely want to play tactics. I'm just I don't know when I want to fit it in. Because like
We didn't even have time to fit me in.
First you gotta come back to Michigan, then we can figure that out.
For you, anything.
Booty call from downtown.
You're making me blush. I heard recently that apparently 15 was supposed to be another 13 sequel.
Huh.
It had
which is
no, never mind.
I mean, it was
there are
their
3
most
13
successful
games
Final
already.
Fantasy in a while, so I kind of get that, but
which
I'm
is
glad they
weird
didn't.
because
Oh, a couple of boys on the balcony. Never hurt nobody. My main
15
goal
and
is
13
to
are
blow up. And then act like I don't know nobody.
I will never get over how I know him from that and not any of his music.
I don't think anybody knows him for his music.
No, he's
makes music?
who is it again? Rick Ross?
I don't know his name. I hear a cloaker.
Yeah, me too.
That's neat.
That's
somebody remind me who the guy Riff Raff, not Rick Ross.
That's it.
Riff Raff.
I always want the opinion of one of the best critics I know. How do you feel about the new Cyberpunk DLC? I haven't played it yet. I'm doing a full playthrough from scratch for the 2.0 update. So I'm not going to play the DLC until I finish that. But I will tell you, I'm having a great time with my second playthrough. They made serious improvements to the game that are like just fantastic. And also, that's very sweet of you to call me your favorite critic. That's so kind. I'm glad you value my opinion.
Your name, or like, you're not playing a character who's literally named the Critic, so I don't think we can put any weight. Any
Hello,
stock in
everybody.
your,
My name's the Nostalgia Critic.
I remember it, so you don't have to.
Fucking Doug Walker.
It's so sad that Doug died of ligma.
It's so sad that Doug died of being too stupid to understand The Wall by Pink Floyd.
It's so sad that the Nostalgia Critic is really incapable of being a critic.
Very true.
There's a challenge for slide distance, and I hate it because I have to be both sprinting and crouching. But my pinky, I'm a fencer main, but this is like difficult.
You can bind which things
Toggle.
are like, yeah.
I know, I have to toggle, but I don't like toggle. I'm toggling.
I don't know whose overkill weapon that is, but I'll summon in mine to replace
Oh, just take it. I don't care. I summon them whenever I unlock it, and I don't use them because every time I've used them, I've died by shooting it at a dozer. Every time.
You can tell
without
I've
fail.
got Final Fantasy on the brain because I said summon instead of anything else.
Summon.
We talk about how summons in Final Fantasy VII are dog water. Fucking suck.
Okay, codes are in the chat.
Yep. Oh jeez.
He just flashbanged himself, Lamau.
0887. I'm getting fart gassed. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, excuse me.
Am I going to
We're
play
gassing?
Final Fantasy VII compilation games? What are
Final Fantasy VII
compilation?
come?
I think we should start taking Mack's opinions at face
Oh.
value. Meaning what? What does that mean? Like I don't know how to explain to myself?
Yes. So Dirge of Cerberus, I'm excited to get to because it's a fucking meme.
Rebind
the
everything to the mouse wheel.
compilations. Apparently, the speedrun for Dirge of Cerberus is like less than 10 minutes. Which is a really... Also, a Final Fantasy third-person shooter for PS2 for an optional party member. That's just, like, so interesting. I found a copy for probably way too much money at a used game store. And then Crisis Core, I'm actually... I think I'm more excited to play Crisis Core than I am to play base Final Fantasy VII or the remake.
Crisis Core contextualizing all of 7 was so valuable, at least for me as a player, because I was like, wow, I get so much more of it and so much more of the motivation, and I really enjoyed it.
I'm not gonna lie, like I'm kind of not having the best time with 7 right now. I'm pretty bored.
That's fair.
And I think part of it is because it's just way too many mini games. Like
that's fair.
I will be very confused in the remake. Oh, if I don't play them? Okay, I'm not sure like what order I'm gonna do stuff. Right now the plan I think was I was gonna play 7 and then maybe Dirge of Cerberus, but Dirge of Cerberus might be like a background thing rather than like my main focus. And then I was gonna play 7R and then the Crisis Core remake. Yeah, the R-Slayer, I have found 2 instances of it in 7 so far.
That's pretty lit.
But I guess it was just, you know, it was okay in the 90s.
Well, I mean,
That's one of the
fucking bags.
I feel like it was definitely. Oh my god, they're stealing the bags. Those cunts.
Oh, the cops are giving call-outs for when they take bags. That's kind of.
We got a dozer.
Don't worry.
Just took out my armor.
I got you.
Do you? Oh Jesus. Oh, ow. Oh, there goes all of my health. Holy shit.
Oh wait, this is Chains, not you. Oh, and I didn't do shit to the dozer. Oh god.
Bill!
Okay.
Bill!
Bags!
Bill!
Yeah, I've got this.
Somebody help me.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, this dozer's just like...
Okay, like my armor went down and then my entire health bar disappeared. I don't know what to say.
Ow.
Okay, I'm gonna put down an ammo
Do I have
or
any
armor
health left?
box in here.
Oh my god.
No, you do not.
No. Pixel.
Okay.
I need to snag one. Oh wait, do you have the...
I don't have the expanded ones.
Oh, okay.
I'm dying. Fuck.
I need a medic bag.
Did you guys use all my armor bag?
I used one charge of Max and most of one of mine.
I did not use any of yours.
Oh fucking goddamn! I have no HP and I'm like trapped in the broom closet.
You're okay. I like to experience all media in like release order. Just because like whether or not like
Green Light's releasing.
My friend Ina, who also makes anime YouTube videos, you guys should check out her work. Ina Q on YouTube. She in a video was talking about how she wasn't that into what is it? Fucking JJK, and I saw someone in the comments being like, "You didn't enjoy it because you didn't watch it in the right order," and then they gave like a list of like episodes to watch and in what order. And it's like, no, if it can't be enjoyed being watched in the release order, yeah, that's a bad thing. And not to mention like. The release order is the intended way to experience it. If someone chooses to be like, if someone chooses to be like, okay, we're gonna explain this backstory later in the story, then there's probably a fucking reason for that.
There are exceptions for things like Evangelion, where like they run out of budget, so they have to defer some of the story into a movie. And for stuff like that, like I'll still probably watch it, like experience it in release order, because that's how people watching it in real time experienced it. Like at release time experienced it, and that's what I'm more into. But like,
oh, God damn it.
The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya is something that is a show that really like plays around with like the timeline and like the order of things in a really unique and interesting way.
Oh my god.
Where the release order was very deliberate. But I watched it on the DVD, which had it in chronological order, which is just not, it's just a worse way to experience it. it's just not as interesting because there's no mystery. There's no like, you're not confused. Everything is just explained because you're seeing it all in chronological order. And I was really bummed out.
Jesus Christ! I need armor.
I need an armor bag.
I need an armor box.
There's an armor bag over here. I don't know where this came from, but it's got 2 charges left.
I was in the.
I have to be better about not letting my armor get broken.
I think that's like the main thing with
son of a bitch.
With the gameplay loop in Payday 3. That's like in Payday 2, armor didn't matter.
Yeah.
But I really like it.
Got a dip
that,
near the rest of the stream.
it's
Appreciate you,
very
Banana.
hard.
Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, then what the fuck is wrong with you? How long have you been here? Haven't liked the
not
shit?
as long as most people in chat, but I also wasn't really watching it most of it.
Very own BFG.
Oh, I got you the
thank God, armor.
overkill weapon.
Here we go.
I'm also gonna just start calling mine when it's available. That's a good idea.
Stay in line, squad. Kill the shield.
Who's next?
Oh my goodness, where did these cops come from?
They're
Final
repelling down.
charge.
There's a lot of.
Final
Am I
charge
the
time.
only person who doesn't understand how naders work, like killing them? The tutorial had a whole thing about like shooting their bandoliers to make them blow up, but like it doesn't
Yeah, if you
work
shoot
for me
their
most of
belts.
the time.
I get it only with like shotguns, really.
I shoot him in the head, and that seems to work okay.
It kills them, sure.
I think the idea is you're supposed to get like splash damage out of it though.
Oh, I mean that makes sense, I guess.
I love that dozers are actually like a threat.
I think I just killed myself with my own grenade.
That is why I no longer use it. Okay, we need to leave. We need to go.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Chains is in a pickle.
Okay.
Oh wait, did somebody get arrested?
I just thought Ava was really boring and repetitive.
So if you're watching,
it's kind of there's a lot of scenes that feel like they have nothing to do with the story until you like until you've seen the end, which I think is an indictment against it, to be honest.
yeah, it's not great. My main takeaway, or my main the way that I summarize my experience with Eva the series is I wish I didn't have to watch the first 20 episodes to get to the last 6.
Right.
Because the last 6 were so good.
Right.
You really did need the first like at least like 10 of the first 20 episodes to really like feel the impact of everything that they do in that final act.
Yes.
To make it hit as hard as it does.
Yeah, Eva definitely isn't as good as I think it gets hyped up for. I feel like it's a little overhyped.
Yeah.
I don't think it's bad, but
I love it, but I only love it because I've finished it, and I definitely wouldn't have like I didn't understand the hype at all until I got to the end, and then I'm like, okay, like I see what
get
it's
it.
Danny
It's
DeVito gif.
Wait, which one?
There's a gif of just like zooming in on Danny DeVito's face, and he says, "I get it."
I don't know that one.
Lame. I really need to like invest some time into like really reading out the skill trees and stuff because I don't have a very tailored build. I'm just using skills I like.
Yeah, I have deferred that with my I'm trying to unlock everything for now strategy of having something in every tree that I don't have completed.
The only I have 2 in Gunslinger and 2 in Escapist, but other than that, they're all just kind of all over the place.
I have 2 in Infiltrator just because like the value of instantly picking deposit boxes is unparalleled.
Oh, just like going bop 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 through them all.
Yeah, because the first thing in Infiltrator is like if you have Rush, then you immediately finish picking a lock, and also the keystone for it is when you finish picking a lock, you get Rush, so it creates a great feedback loop.
How do you tell when you're looking at the shop? How do you tell what is like a primary versus secondary weapon?
I actually have no idea.
I don't think you can tell. I think you just have to buy it.
All the really tiny SMGs are still primaries, unfortunately.
Okay, so if it's a pistol, it's a secondary. Otherwise, it's a primary.
All right, I'm gonna buy this roll because I'm using gunslinger, which means I should be switching weapons, but I just don't. So I need to like buy a gun that appeals to that more. I already bought it. Fuck! I just bought a second one.
Well, you can mod them differently.
I have
no
plenty
reason.
of money. We are good.
For no reason. Yeah, money is very abundant. I'm struggling to find like reasons to spend it right now.
What level are you at right now?
35. I just got the AK.
Oh, you're a higher level than me. Shit.
I think Bill has been trying to do scout challenges.
I haven't like there are too many of them for me to find some and then like figure out what I want to target, so I just don't.
Attack on Titan
I have
was
a general
also
idea of what you need to do, and like I got my full kill count on the like rifle, so I was like, oh, I guess I better try a different weapon then.
Attack on Titan was also overhyped, but I did end up enjoying it. Well, liking it as it went on. The character started to grow on me, and they changed in all those wild directions. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I try not to let like hype influence my opinion of anything. Like I didn't go into Ava expecting it to be amazing. What about Demon Slayer? I thought it was terrible when I read it.
Exactly. It was hyped up, and so you let yourself hate it because of reasons.
Nah. But you know, like if you go into every series expecting nothing, then you can't be disappointed by it, and instead you can just appreciate it for what it is. You know, I'm not gonna be like Attack on Titan is overhyped and I didn't like it because of that. I'm just gonna be like, well, Attack on Titan's good. I liked it. It's a good show. And same with Ava. You know, I'll say that it's overhyped in the context of like I don't think it's as good as people think, but it's not like it being overhyped changed my opinion of it.
I really enjoyed it because it was an anime unafraid of dealing with philosophy.
Oh, Ava? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I really need to rewatch the rebuilds.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't get people's obsession with it, but I do recognize why it's good.
Well, it's
Are we gonna do another heist?
People. Oh yeah,
Waifu.
sorry. I wanted to make sure everyone was ready. No,
You never ask though. You just wait.
This time we were talking, and I was also messaging people in Discord. I think people watch Eva and they haven't been exposed to any other philosophy at all, so they like, oh wait a minute, I kind of get this. This is saying something bigger. I can feel like I'm a smart person by touting this around, and I'm not.
That's fair.
I don't mean to be one of those people, but like I definitely got more out of it after taking a philosophy class that I really appreciated and like relating a lot of those concepts, like that I learned in class directly to Evangelion. I really like the way that they explored that stuff and kind of the thing that they were saying.
Skippy Green is already playing Final Fantasy 11.
Yeah, I do. I have an 11 account. I own 11. I played a little bit of it. The main thing, like, holding me back from playing more 11 is I don't know how to do the main story. Like, the quest log system is extremely confusing. There's, like, 4 or 5 different types of missions, and one of them is... One of the like trees under one of those mission types is the main story, I think, but I don't know. I like when I commit more to
What the hell?
Why was that illegal? What?
All you did is pick up a bag.
We picked up the orange bag.
I
Everyone
guess we're going loud. What the hell?
Anyway, when I do decide to play 11 like seriously, which will probably be when I'm like slowing down on 14 content, which will probably be in another year because we're getting an expansion in the summer.
This is cascading.
I'm just tying up everybody I can.
I'll like find a guy.
No, this one's outside the barrier.
The really tricky thing that they do with civs in this game is in Payday 2, if there's a civ that like oh shit.
That's so many.
Oh well.
In Payday 2, if a civ is like alerted near like the border of something, then you could still like threaten them. But now if they're like about to spawn, if they're like spawning and about to walk into the zone, then they'll just turn around before they're like in the zone and then immediately call the cops off screen, which I think is way better. It's like annoying, but it's realistic.
Yeah, that's fair.
We have to find the paintings Beckett's client is paying us for.
Oh, like Starfield.
Computer should have clues on where to find them.
Starfield, the NPCs just don't care at all what you do. You can do anything around them, and they just don't give a shit.
I don't even think they should be called NPCs. I think they should be called ends.
Nons.
Non, null. Not a character. I think for a little while in your chat, I was actually calling them NACs for not a character. They're remaking 9? I didn't hear about that. Shit. I gotta hurry up and play the original.
I keep trying to press my scan button for Cyberpunk because there's so much overlap in kind of the themes of these games.
Yeah.
Like even the cameras and sneaking around them. I'm like, wait, why can't I hack? Oh, right. Wrong game.
Yeah, null characters.
Not a characters.
NVIDIA leaks. Oh.
What are they doing?
Your mom.
Remaking Final Fantasy 9.
Wait, NVIDIA is?
Or, I don't know, it's part of an NVIDIA leak, I guess?
Oh.
Per Skippy?
I mean, if I'm really looking forward to their ray tracing kit, because I want them to apply it to Morrowind, and I think that will be my next big playthrough.
Just play Skywind, dummy.
Real.
Don't get me wrong. Like, I've played Skyrim Special Edition. I think there's a lot to enjoy with Skyrim, but it is not a good game. Or it's an okay game. It's not a good game.
I don't think I can go back to Skyrim.
I don't think I used to like I would do like a playthrough like every year back in the day, but now I don't think I could do more than like 20 minutes.
Oh,
hello, boys.
I feel like the only...
Oh my god.
I mean, this is like the meme with Bethesda, right? Like, you can only enjoy it with mods. And,
yeah.
Like,
That's definitely true for Skyrim with me.
Yeah. Skyrim mods never interested me enough. So... does anybody have the scanner, by the way?
Scanner? Oh, I don't have it.
I have not found it yet.
Remember where they're keeping the paintings.
E4 and E7 are both open, so once we have it, we can do the objective. Although, we might want to hold off on doing that, because I think that triggers the final assault faster.
Oh. So I'll just put it next to it then.
Yeah, we can do some miscellaneous looting.
I love looting.
Oh, fun fact about
ow,
E6.
ow, 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 ow! Open the damn door!
There's a spot in E6 where I got hit by a cloaker, and then I got stuck in the floor and I couldn't play the game.
Huh.
And then I got someone to join on me so that they could revive me and like see if they could finish the mission without me. And because they spawned on me, they spawned like farther under the ground than I did.
Man,
you so bad by the cloaker that you went to the back rooms.
It's like there's a lip on the ground in front of the painting, and I got clipped into it. Even dying.
Why do these guys have
revived.
helmets if they do nothing? I mean, are you not seeing me take 2 shots with the revolver? Like, they're definitely doing something, just not against a rifle.
Sometimes armor will even like fly off the helmet.
I'm kind of annoyed that it takes 2 bullets with the revolver, but you know, whatever.
I would have liked it if you had to like make a really unwieldy version of the revolver for it to do that, but oh well. Where the fuck did I set up the zipline? I'm an idiot. Actually a brainlet.
Yes, and?
Yes, and. Well, can you tell me where it is at least?
No, I don't know where it is. I'm a brainlet.
No.
I'm a brainlet, actually. French feminizing my language.
That's called French sissification. Okay, thanks.
What?
French.
What? You're gonna have to break that one down for me, friend.
Oh, it's a play on sissy hypno.
Okay, I thought so, but it was like too close to it to. I'm not gonna let us engage in a conversation on that on Mack's stream, but.
Only patrons.
Yeah, it's a patron subject.
The Patreon exclusive streams are just gonna be like the scuffed conversations.
Next Patreon exclusive stream isn't gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna be on a website you can't mention on a YouTube stream. Apparently, a bunch of streamers are kind of sad because they like clarified their terms of service and they don't actually let you just stream porn games.
No, what will Aiden Ross do for content?
Yeah, I don't know. What's he gonna show the kids?
What's Aiden Ross gonna do for content? He's a completely vapid personality who has nothing to say of value.
I know his hero got imprisoned, right?
Yeah, no more Andrew Tate.
He'll probably do whatever Sniper Wolf and XQC do. Oh wait.
Exist.
React meta. We have truly cycled back on ourselves like the Ouroboros the internet is.
I said it, like every few years we have this cycle where people call out React streamers and then they get better for a little bit and then they sink back into doing it the way they do it and people call them out again 3 years later. Every time. Like it will always happen as long as it's a thing.
You can literally just go through Jack's channel and then...
I thought about today, I was watching Jack's films and I was like, what if I did Jack's Films React streams? So it's Sniper Wolf quote unquote reacting to TikToks, Jack's Films reacting to that, and then me reacting to Jack's Films.
That's like, I mean Jack's Films
if
literally
you put
like
Subway Surfers in the corner, you could claim it's parody.
I think you can already claim it's parody.
I feel pretty confident that I could have things of value to say that would make it transformative and like interesting, so I don't think Jack would even have a problem with it.
When we were watching Slop on your channel, you like got very uncomfortable. So
yeah.
I don't think that you would ever fall down the.
No,
I
I absolutely would.
Ever fall down the reaction hole.
For anyone who missed it, like I was watching a Pyro live on stream not that long ago, and I had to pause it and like to explain how uncomfortable I felt and like stressed out and anxious that I was adding enough and being transformative enough to not just be stealing Pyro's content, because like I actually care and like value creators and their contributions as a creator. I was worried about how much value I was adding.
Economy.
Okay, using the revolver is helping me to actually switch guns more, so that's good. That was a good choice. It's at least effective enough for me to do that.
My armor come back, please. I wish the delay for armor wasn't as long.
I still don't really understand the armor system. Like I don't know how to restore like the dark blue stuff. That's just kind of.
I don't really either. I'm watching it right now.
I
it's
think
just
so. The
sitting there.
dark blue stuff is if you get your pads back, you get that as an extra bonus on top of the plate. Is how it works.
Oh, so it's
Put that bag down,
if
motherfucker.
It's your biggest bar still.
What?
If
That shows you're a good person. I try to be. Not always the best at it. Sometimes I'm mean to Starfield. What will Todd do? Sometimes I'm mean to Demon Slayer. Whatever will Gotoge do with their massively successful anime? I am personally ruining it.
You are, okay. I'm reporting you.
I mean, you called them he, him. I mean, what the fuck? Ruined their life.
And then I tried to correct it. Holy fuck, I'm such a liberal cuck.
You are owned by the lib media.
I am the lib media. Pyro shows you watching his content on stream and is going to make fun of you on TBH. I mean, that would boost my content. That's fine with me. Shit, I'm such a Pyro simp. I'd be fine with getting made fun of by him.
Friendly Jordies.
I am personally
The AK is awesome.
siphoning money out of Demon Slayer's coffers with my video. Hey, Cassie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking our win. I appreciate that. I'm sorry you didn't sleep well.
I'm not. I'm glad you didn't sleep well.
What the hell? You can't say that.
That's kind of fucked up.
Who do you think is happy that they're getting sympathy from their favorite YouTuber right now?
I don't think you're Keshi's favorite YouTuber.
No, you.
I think you would have to be a favorite. I think you would have to be a YouTuber first for that.
You're giving them sympathy because they didn't sleep well, and if they did sleep well, then they wouldn't be getting that right now. I'm on Keshi's side. You don't get it.
If you say
I'm on
so.
the parasocial side. Whatever is the most parasocial.
I think mine is definitely more parasocial.
Okay, then I'm on that side.
I like how sprinting will affect your throw distance.
Oh my god. Why did they make a spawn point right next to
the bags?
pickup point?
Yeah.
That seems like a bit of an oversight. That's a bit extreme.
They really need to make more things pingable.
I agree.
Like bags.
They need like
traps.
the Deep Rock context pings where what you ping changes like the
rich.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Rich.
it changes like the like icon. It changes the voice line that comes out.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
The like stage-based reload animation technology, I super dig.
Is that in this game?
Yeah, so like if you are reloading and you do an action, you will still be that same amount through the reload.
Oh, that when you said stage, I thought you meant like the heist you're on.
I wish I could get apathy from green. So to make this game different from Payday 2, there's actually a ton of system changes.
It's a very different game.
It is a very different game. Like it would actually be hard for me to like go through all the changes.
It hardly feels similar, but it does still feel like Payday.
Skill system's totally different.
30 seconds until they hit you. Focus, people.
So many features of the combat are different. Even
yeah,
the same
like
units
armor is
that are still in
completely
the game.
different. The police are completely different.
Dozers are a
Medic
problem.
downs.
Dozers are hard to deal with.
Yeah, dozers and shields are actually threats that require like attention.
Cloakers are sneaky bastards that will actually try to sneak around and
Cloakers
surprise
are
you.
goddamn scary.
I mean, cloakers were scary before.
Yeah, but like
Cloakers are
they were
actually
much more
fair now,
manageable.
Yeah,
I think cloakers are a lot more
cloakers die
fair in
really
this
quick.
game.
Why? Because they don't
Yeah,
down you.
They die really quick. They don't down you. Sometimes like you can see them coming, and when you do, you feel like a goddamn superhero.
Sounds like you're convincing yourselves. Do you think I'm coping that Payday 3 is a different game? Because really, I'm not. I wanted Payday 3 to just be more Payday 2. I didn't care if it was. I'm surprised by how much they changed.
Stuff.
I like Payday 3. I think Payday 3 has a lot going for it, and the only downside is like the amount of content.
Yeah, it needs more heist, and the servers being brokey for the first week was not good. But
yeah, especially with Games Pass people.
But I
which was a
really
first
like it.
impression.
I love the upgrades to the gunplay because it feels so good to shoot.
Yeah. And, like the hit markers when you kill someone is just like the red X is like, ah yes, I've completed my task.
On the subject of cloakers, I just watched a cloaker like start to
fuck
approach
me! Sniper dozer combo. That's lit.
There's a taser in there too.
That's not a good time.
Ow.
I'm coming.
It
I
looks
watched
really
this
good,
cloaker-
JK. Okay, cool.
Fuck. Well, okay,
Sorry, I
there's
don't
not
mean to
a
keep interrupting you.
staircase there. No, you're okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get to you. I think
I'm on
Shane
the
says
roof. Bill's right there.
There's a dozer between me and you.
Okay,
Kill
for
it.
a second I didn't think Chains was actually helping you out. I have this cloaker. He was like starting to run towards me, jumped off the wall. I tried shooting him, but I had to reload. So instead I just I threw a
my
knife
God.
at him and fucking nailed him while he was like mid jumping off the wall. That felt really awesome.
Huh.
Also, I found a bugged vent that you can't climb in.
Oh, fuck this dozer, man.
Somebody try to climb in this vent. Oh, cloakers
not
don't
me.
even,
I'm
like,
not sus.
just didn't attack you. I just had a cloaker standing behind me shooting at me, not even trying to cloak me.
Okay, wait, do I still have a bag on my back? I do not. Okay. There's they keep grabbing bags and I have to run down and grab them.
You're sus. No, not me.
Not me.
What? How did this happen? What? My game like stopped rendering for a minute.
You don't need rendering in games.
True.
We don't.
Bug fin. Oh, my game's not rendering again. The fuck is going on?
Sounds wacky.
You guys, what the fuck? What? I can't go through the vent.
Yeah, no, that's the one I was talking about. It's fucking bugged. It just
it
keeps
rejects me.
kicking you out.
I get fucking DO'd by the damn vent.
Yeah.
It puts me at the bottom of the stairs and asks me what's wrong.
Is that the spectrom? No, that's two overkill weapons. Okay, where's the spectrometer? Oh, it's on the ground because somebody tried securing it as loot. Person was probably me.
Okay.
I'm trying to get chains up, but back to
oh my god, they keep taking the artwork.
Shit, that's so many enemies.
Bill, I need you to come with me to try to get the spectrometer.
I am running the art still.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm trying to get it back from the FBI. The FBI took our art.
Well, the
which
FBI
we
has the
dutifully stole.
spectrometer, so...
Piss.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm on my way.
Seems like it'd be easy. Why don't they just send 200 dozers? Seems like it'd be easier. Honestly.
Oh, this is an FBI assault rather than a police assault.
What's
we
the
need
difference?
to take out the antenna. I've never been able to find it before.
Oh, that's how it works? Okay.
Oh, Jesus
FBI
Christ.
assaults are harder.
Feels like there's a lot more special enemies.
Okay, got the dozer.
I just saw the reload staging that you were talking about, with the revolver. That's so good.
What I'm not really doing anything right now. Should I be helping with something?
You want to come with me to try to? Yeah, we need to get the spectrometer back so we can scan the paintings.
Is that the one bag they took?
Yeah. Or no, I think no. I probably tried throwing it into the helicopter, and then we can't secure it because it's equipment.
Oh, so it fell down here.
Yeah. I've done that many times before, and I will continue to do it because I am a blind looting baddie. Oh, that's a lot of cops.
Ooh, pardon me, fellas. I'm just gonna grab this bag if you don't mind. Ow, ow, stop hitting me. That's my armor. That's my armor. Please stop hurting me. Fucking cloaker! No, 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 you piece of shit! Head up in me.
You in the stairs?
Head up in me. Yes.
Okay,
I'm going down instantly. Yeah.
What's her name was mentioning? It's like on a van. Oh. Hey. What's up, gang? What's up?
Oh my God! There's so many fucking police out here. Holy shit!
We do have the spectrometer, and I found the right painting.
I have a bag with me. I just need to get upstairs to get rid of it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see. Where's the antenna? It's that truck, right?
I don't see the
Oh fuck!
She's not yelling at us about the antenna, so I have no clue.
I heard her mention it. Hang on, since I'm in custody, I'll.
Oh, that's chains. Fucking. Okay.
Okay, I
I
deposited
can't get
that
to chains
bag.
because he's gassed.
Gas.
Gas. Gas. Gas. Gas. Gas.
What the fuck is the FBI van? Oh man, Redditors are so chill.
Because she yells at you constantly about it, and like it drove me up the wall.
This post was made by Bill.
Van that spawns with an antenna on top of it. You just have to shoot it a few times and it will explode. That's how the assault ends.
Okay.
Whoever wrote the wiki pages for the Payday 3 missions is stupid and thinks that the antenna is a specific feature of a different map.
Wait, what?
They said,
Keep the stream up, but I'm heading to bed. Got to rest before I go to an in-person interview later. Well, good luck with the.
Good luck.
Good luck with the interview. Oh my god, I got killed by the tear
Don't forget
gas.
to shower.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck off.
Did you
good luck
go
with the
instant
interview.
down?
Have a good night, Zach. Appreciate you. No, I'm
up at
gone.
25.
I'm in custody.
I'm up in 20.
Okay.
That
Give me
was
enough time to read.
so like I had like full armor still. I just had a tick out left and touch a yellow gas and I ragdoll.
Oh yeah, because it does HP damage.
Yeah.
No, you
Poker.
This is stressful.
Oh, hey.
Hello. Where's the dozer? Okay, there's the dozer.
Oh, I got naded.
The dozers are so rude. They're like Xbox mic spamming.
Okay.
I fucked your mother.
Oh, I found the antenna.
Okay.
I think it's too far away for me to actually hit it, though.
Okay, we're out of plates.
I have another armor bag left.
Okay. And
cool.
FBI assault is over.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I don't think I've
Police
killed
assault
that
still
many.
ongoing.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so we need to find the thing.
It's an E4. E4 is the real one.
Okay, so we need the spectrometer from like the break room. No, from the manager room.
I already scanned him.
Oh, okay, so we know which one. Do we need the flash drive?
Yep, I've got it.
Got him.
Okay.
I left
Good
it set
job.
up in E4 so that I remembered.
Well, that's what I did when we did this too. Bill and I almost stealthed this.
Ooh.
We were awfully close.
I think this is my favorite heist.
I really like this one. This one and the bank we did.
Yeah,
I kind of really like the
big
jewelry
bank.
heist one, just because like it's very straightforward.
The jewelry heist one reminds me so much of Reservoir Dogs.
I haven't done that one outside of the time we did it on stream.
We can do it next.
I should go to sleep after this one.
Do we got
Oh, I
everything
should
even
too.
from downstairs?
This is the first time Valve has made game with a 3 in it. Valve didn't make Payday.
Valve did not make Payday.
It was made using their engine, but they did
no,
not
it
make
wasn't.
Payday. I thought the
this
original
is-
Payday was on Source.
Oh, I think the original Payday was, yeah. Actually, I don't know.
Oh god. Okay, we need to leave.
Okay, I'm coming up.
I got the bloody shield.
I want
I'm
the
ready to
world
go. I'm
to
up
know.
here.
I've got to let it show. Oh, bye, bulldozer. I am not going your way. J'arrive. J'arrive.
What? The dozer's making his way over here. We should. Bill.
I got him.
I got him, actually. Oh, no. Matt got him.
I think I got him.
Killed the dozer.
Killed the dozer.
Ooh, new mod unlocked for the revolver.
I got new
Dang, that
mod
was-
for the rifle.
Oh my god, I got the Deadeye all 3 challenges for the AK.
Is that just headshots?
We killed so many dudes. Holy shit.
Matchmaking error.
Matchmaking
Well,
error.
it's good thing that you were already planning on going to bed.
Yeah.
Game said time to stop.
I thought
Look
I
at the
unlocked
Payday
something for-
crew.
Oh, the tack.
Making
grip.
sure that we're taking care of ourselves.
Ah, you paid and then they dayed. We truly did.
Be pay, do day.
Yeah, shout out to Starfield for being one of the few games this year that I got so bored of that I don't want to stream it anymore.
Lamau. In the,
It's been
like,
a while
the
since that
gaming
happened.
year
I've
of the
finished
decade.
I finished a lot of games this year. It's been a while since I stopped playing a game because I just got bored of it. Let me look at this. Let me look at the VOD channel. I want to see what's the last time I stopped playing a game because I got bored of it. Like, okay, so I stopped playing Bomb Rush because Cyberpunk and Armored Core were out, so I can play that now. I didn't stop playing that.
And like Mech Warrior 5, like
Mech Warrior 5, like again, like Armored
long.
Core came out, Bomb Rush
Yeah.
came out. Like there was just other games that came out. Jedi Fallen Order I finished. Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, actually, I did stop playing Tears of the Kingdom.
That's like
I feel a lot of people did.
That's a game with like so much content in it though, right?
Yeah, but it's not like I played so much of it and there was just too much and I couldn't like finish off the last little bit of it. I didn't even get very far into the game. It didn't capture my interest the way Breath of the Wild did. This was my first stream and I had fun. I think I'll tune in for another one. Well, I appreciate that, Rogue.
Yeah.
That's very kind of you. Hi, Space Beak.
You liked the stream, right?
Yeah, you liked the stream, didn't you?
If you like the stream, you gotta like the stream. That's the rule.
Yeah.
But also, if you don't, you do too.
I hope you'll join us another time. Very, very kind of you. Space Beat, nice of you to join us.
My name.
Not me. Thank you for watching the video. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed it. You happened to have popped into the stream just as I was wrapping up. So,
Gotta have a bit of cool down chat, you know, a little bit of.
well, yeah. We'll stick around for a minute. We can talk. How we doing? How's your night going? How's your day going? Are you enjoying the video? Which video were you watching? Do you think I'm a liberal gay cuck, or do you think I'm
Yes.
based and epic with the sauce?
Yes.
Why can't you be liberal and based? I guess it explains itself.
I really enjoyed the Demon Slayer video. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I'm glad you're into that. Yeah, no, there's only two ways people see me. I'm either a gay liberal cuck or base and epic with the sauce. Mega opinions. There's not a lot of in between. I'm gonna wake up now. Appreciate you, Keshi. You need to wake up.
I was literally looking at the comment, but like I just didn't see it, and I just heard you say that, and I'm like, my reality shifted a little.
Watched the anime, didn't understand why I didn't like it. It's because it's just very vapid. It's very surface level. It's very like, if flashy colors is all you want to see, then it's got that. But if you want substance, it does not have that.
Germa weeaboo sensory video stream watching Demon Slayer.
Yeah, Demon Slayer, man. I don't know. I'm interested. It's gonna be fun having basically a repeat because this adaptation video I'm working on is very critical of One Piece as an anime, and like even though I make it pretty clear that I do love One Piece in the video, I know the comments are just gonna be horrible. In a good way. I mean, that's the thing though. Like Demon Slayer, man. Tanjiro.
You said Demon Slayer, man. And
I get it. He is the Demon Slayer, man. No, it's
Demon.
The Demon Slayer video. The response is generally positive. It's just that the people who didn't like it were very vocal about it. But you know what? You know what I will say? Like the ratio of views to comments on that video is in fucking sane.
Engaged.
It's like it's crazy. It's like, okay, Vinland Saga and Demon Slayer are very close in views at this point. Demon Slayer's at like 430K. Vinland Saga's at 500K. So Vinland Saga video, 1,670 views for that video. 500,000 views, 1,600 comments. Demon Slayer, 471,000 views, 9,000 comments. It is astronomically more comments than the Vinland Saga video.
Yeah, it's insane.
So, you know, I suppose like I think it's just because like it's a topic that sparks a lot of discussion.
Very divisive.
Very divisive. And I think the same thing's gonna happen with the adaptation video. Like a lot of people are gonna want to give their thoughts, good or bad. We'll see though. Maybe that video will flop. I think every video is gonna flop before I put it out. It's a wasteland in that comment section. You made people mad. I did. I really did. But no, I mean, like, you know, more positive comments than negative. It's just that the negative comments are longer. Although the negative comments have more characters in them. Some people pushed up against the character limit, which you might not know exists on YouTube.
This is to go even further beyond.
That's of course in contrast to Demon Slayer, which doesn't have enough character.
Your videos are great. I don't know why you think they'll flop, because I'm chronically negative about myself and my work, but I appreciate that. I feel like I've been very lucky to have had them do it as well as they have. But maybe it's not so much luck as I think. Maybe it's just that I make the good video.
I did the math. There is a difference of like comment to view ratio of 6.5.
Wow. Yeah.
So there's for about 0.3% of the views on Vinland Saga have a comment, and almost 2% of the views on Demon Slayer has a comment.
Wow, that's crazy. Watch someone repeat while drawing. I'm glad I can be good background noise. And that might sound like I'm being negative, but genuinely, like, it makes me really happy to think that some people like put my videos on in the background.
You should watch the most underrated Captain Mack video, traveling across the country with my cat. That is great for background because it's got
that is the reason why I joined the Discord.
Yamashita soundtrack.
I'm very proud of the video. I did not expect it to get views, and I was right about it. I was right about it getting no views, but I am very proud of that video. But some of your videos when working sometimes, that's lit. It makes me happy because I listen to videos when I work, right? Like when I was working at Whole Foods especially, I would listen to shit in the background all the time. And so it makes me really happy to be that for somebody else, because I so appreciate having content to listen to when your brain isn't like required for the work you're doing.
I totally feel that. That's like my moment like that is going to be when I've made software that people use, like be it a game or like business software.
Yeah.
Just knowing that people are engaging with something that I made, very creatively satisfying.
You'll have to let me know what you think. You'll have to let me know what you think of the video, B. I hope you enjoy it. Go ahead, Bill.
It is going to be utterly surreal if I ever release the game and then I hear about the game from someone that doesn't know about it relating to me. Like if I just hear about it, like, oh yeah, I played this cool game. I just get to sit there and be like, holy shit, it's happening. I finally done it. I finally made it.
Okay. That happens, but it's Darksideville talking about it. Now what?
All right, that happens, but it's AVG.
If you had a Chainsaw Man video, I'd probably listen to it twice. I do have a Chainsaw Man video.
I mean, Skippy, that's probably twice more than I would have done by now if if he made that kind of video.
True. All right, yeah.
You're just okay with the meme now that it's the shame's on me.
Well, how? Okay, let me make my case here. Okay, let me make my case here. Green kept saying that she would watch my video after she read Chainsaw Man, and I was always like, okay, when are you reading Chainsaw Man? And she would never read Chainsaw Man. And then you said you would read Chainsaw Man after, what was it? Something that happened in Final Fantasy 14?
StarCraft.
Winning a ranked game in StarCraft. That happens. It takes you how many months to read Chainsaw Man?
I was trying to get a job and shit.
When you do, you binge through it. You have a great time with it. And that was how many months ago, and you still haven't watched the video?
Damn.
This has been like a year and a half long thing.
I caught up right before the Golden Week hiatus, and I haven't read a chapter since then because I'm really bad at forming habits, and that was the worst time for that to happen.
It's honestly, I honestly really don't care. Like, my videos are long, and like it's an investment, and like I want you to see it because it's something that I'm proud of, and you're someone that I care about. But at the same time, like, I understand why you might not have gotten to it yet. So it's not a big deal. I just like making fun of you for it.
It's a funny meme, to be sure. I think the main reason I haven't watched it yet is because I want to like engage with it and give it proper attention, and that's not something I can do while I'm working.
Yeah, that's fair. If you had a Chainsaw video,
yeah,
I'd probably
I
have
would
listened
totally
to. Wait, I already read that one. Videos that actually got me to read Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is still the video that I'm the most proud of. Not to say that I am not proud of my other videos, like Vinland Saga. I'm also extremely proud of Demon Slayer Emergence. Like Berserk. I could do it better today, but I'm still very proud of it. I'm very proud of like all of my anime videos, but Chainsaw Man is still like my personal. I'm very proud of that one. That is my personal favorite that I've made.
I know that Chainsaw Man. I know it's a great video because I saw the edits that your friend did that you posted on Reddit on his behalf.
Right.
And that looked fucking spectacular.
So, yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. B, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm really glad you like the videos. And I hope you'll stop by on another stream when I can actually, do some entertaining. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate the likes. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the love. I hope you all have a good night. I'll be back on Saturday. Don't know what I'll be playing. Maybe some Payday 3 if people are available. Maybe Bomb Rush. I don't know. My schedule's a little more clear now that we're dropping Starfield because it's boring and I finished Armored Core 6. I have time to actually pick up a new game. So appreciate you, everybody.
Right?
Huh?
You're starting Final Fantasy 14 Online Heavensward, right?
I think that would make more boring streams than Starfield.
Oh, I don't know. Heavensward is like the expansion.
But we can return to Blue Man Group lore then.
Blue Man Group? Wait,
All
you
right.
didn't even have Blue Mage unlocked. How did?
I don't remember. The Blue Man Group lore was a weird thing. I don't remember where it came from or how it started, but
it was during the
definitely a
Final
thing.
Fantasy streams, and it was like I think probably my original shitpost.
Was it? Man, that was a while ago.
Yeah, like that was probably one of the first couple streams I was on, like as a watcher.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll talk to you on Saturday. Bye-bye.
Take it easy, chat.
Bye.